Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Koi is sleeping right now. But, yeah, we're gonna be talking about some random bullshit because I feel like it, and you guys voted for more like commentary oriented streams. I mean, I guess that makes more sense because I make commentary videos anyways, so yeah. Hello, Rensky. Sorry for my botched ass Japanese pronunciation of your name, unless if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Hello, mysterious I'm good, Ensky. I got confused when he asked who I was, because I'm like, do you have amnesia? Do you have memory loss? Yeah, here is my list, and not really in a particular order, but yeah. Who do you guys want me to talk about first? You want me to talk about Relaingey? You want me to talk about Cyraxx? Or you want me to talk about Toya Oracle? Because I just read up on a bunch of shit on Cyraxx's Kiwi Farms, which is probably going to be the only time I use Kiwi Farms, because I usually don't care about slurs, but Jesus Christ, they use way too many. Yeah, they use like way too many. It actually kind of makes me uncomfortable. Bella Mask for one. Toya Oracle? You want Toya Oracle? How? It would be nice if I could add like a little vote thing. Actually, can I? Ah.
I am answering a question from a viewer. Your back office. So you'll go to.
I am not going on YouTube Studio. I don't want people to take my stream key. And I'm not signing up for anything either. Yeah, who do you guys want me to talk about? Here are the options. Relaingey, Cyraxx, or Toya Oracle. I haven't talked about Cyraxx on this channel yet. Oh, I forgot to put someone else. Jeffrey Strogan. Or Dan Sobel. I mean, Dan Sobel hasn't really been doing anything, but... Unless if you guys have any other cows you want me to look at. Do any of you have any other cows? Oh, I like this pumpkin thing on my head. You like it? Yeah, by the way, guys, this is Cyraxx. I know, he looks chopped as fuck. This is Jeffrey Strogan. And, yeah, this is Dan Sobel. I'm gonna open the Dan Sobel archive while I'm at it. I'm also gonna open, Torgal T Diddy's flop talk. Cause it flops like his fucking fupa. By the way, I did have the displeasure of finding this motherfucker's OnlyFans. I can't tell which one is worse. The Cyraxx fidget spinner video and the stylus video, obviously. Or the fucking or Toya Oracle's OnlyFans. I genuinely cannot tell which one is worse. Maybe Cyraxx's videos because like because they're so low quality. So I'm losing my train of thought. I'm like dying mentally. Yeah, since someone said Toya Oracle, we're gonna watch Toya Oracle's videos first. How does moving slow oh, I forgot the... Wait, is Oracle's music copyrighted? I'm so fucking sad, because unlike Cyraxx, Oracle's music is actually decent. But no, I had to... talk about wasted talent. Like, dear God. This sounds awfully similar to Golden Hour. Like, is it just me? Also, how does you, like, being a slow ass, like, dismantle hierarchies? Like, I'm all for, like, stopping to sniff the roses and everything, but, like, if there's people behind you, like... Especially if it's a tight-ass store, you know, you probably should pay attention to your surroundings. I can't see too well, so I can't always do that, you know, but... Love is everywhere I go. I just gotta take it slow, slow. Love is everywhere I
go. You know, it's really painful being isolated after abuse. It's really painful when you call out your abusers and people choose to believe them and people choose to withhold care and resources.
I don't know, maybe because people actually have evidence against you more than you have evidence against your abusers. Your abusers, or I should say abusers in quotation marks, okay? They don't have... You don't have any screenshots. You don't have any text messages. You don't have any receipts. You have no recordings. Most of the recordings you do have are you being abusive towards them. And you have self-reported and proved their point. You're handcrafting evidence to prove your abusers right. So I don't know what you're on about.
Is from you. But one thing that I can say is that I sleep way more peacefully at night knowing that the community that I am building from the ground up,
a cult,
is not a community that tolerates abuse.
Translation: I'm making a yes men cult, so people are not allowed to tell me no.
I know that whatever community I'm building, there's going to be alignment between words and actions. It's going to be a community of integrity.
Bullshit.
Of values centered around supporting and uplifting and centering the most marginalized people. It's going to...
I'm gonna move this so I can see the chat, by the way. Hello, Sarah.
to be a community that is actually about
Why does he sound like a girl? Because he's a female to male.
something. That's actually about liberation instead of continuing to create these systems of hierarchy. And the road may have more challenges, may be harder because I am surviving with less material resources than the people that abuse me. But I know that whatever comes out of it,
No comment. Bro, come on.
if I
This looks like something a kindergartner made. I'm sorry. Sink into the belly of an oracle. Shit sinks so bad in there. I fucking died. Oh. Okay, let me read the chat. I've been a fan of you for a while. Really? How long have you been a fan of me for? Bro, can I stop turning down my mic volume, please? Because I raised my voice a little bit. Do I have to, like... Come on, bro. Phone, can I check my notifications without you snapping, please? Oh my god. Couple months, like... What video were you introduced to by me? I got messages on Discord. Let me see what they are. Oh, they're just pings. Ah, I see. Also, genuinely, what is that? Like, listen, I'm all for, like, different ways of expressing art, okay? But, like, genuinely, what is this, Oracle? What is this?
if I had $1 for every time an ableist called a disabled person with high support needs a predator of some kind.
That doesn't root from ableism, bro. We're calling you a predator because you want kids to watch adult material. My groomer was disabled. He was also a predator. I was literally 10 years his junior, gang. And guess what? Nobody will fucking do anything about it because they think he's too disabled to understand what he's doing, even though I have evidence to prove otherwise. No one will believe me because of people like this. Oh, the AI video? I see. Disabled people can be predators. They're not always predators, obviously. Not all people are predators. But some people, disabled or not, black, white, brown, Asian, fucking Martians, for crying out loud, probably diddle kids, okay? It's not exclusive to one group.
I would have enough money to get permanent housing, a custom wheelchair, probably also a wheelchair accessory.
Also, it'd be kind of stupid for me to go after other disabled people because I am disabled myself. So, yeah. Not necessarily physically disabled, not really anyway, as in does having like deteriorating eyesight count as a physical disability? I don't know. It probably does. I'm kind of weird. I consider that more of a senses like disability. When I actually think of physical disabilities, I just think of like wheelchair users or something. I don't know. Am I weird for that? I think I am.
Civil van. I'd have enough money to hire a full-time caretaker. I'd have enough money to get acupuncture and massage.
You act like everyone knows you. They don't.
And all kinds of body work done to help with
Yep.
chronic pain.
Yep.
I would
Yep.
have
Yep.
such an
Yep.
extraordinary
Yep.
quality
Yep.
of life.
Yep.
And that's how much y'all hate severely disabled people.
You are not severely disabled, bro. I will show you a picture of a severely disabled person. Look. Severely disabled. Severely disabled. Severely disabled. Severely disabled. Severely disabled. Not severely disabled. Stupid. Bro, I bet like if half these people saw you, they're gonna be like very disappointed and angry. Or the parents of these people are gonna be disappointed and angry. Yeah, someone can literally be like, they're disabled, say they don't know the reactions. It's not their. Like, bro, if they're so disabled that they can't tell the difference between a minor and an adult, they shouldn't be in society. I'm just gonna say it. Especially if they have those kinds of urges and can't control them, they should not be in society. Like, come on, because there's a disabled person doesn't mean they can't groom anyone. Yeah, exactly.
Like, if your hate was money, it would fund the most beautiful lifestyle for me. The most
beautiful lifestyle for you, Orc, will be the marshmallow room, the baby girl psych ward, the psych ward.
accessible and accommodating lifestyle for me. Isn't that something? If I had $1 for every time. And the way that wheelchair Rapunzel is being criminalized.
Oh yeah, wheelchair Rapunzel, by the way, got outed for neglecting. Basically, put it in like the most bastardized version, neglecting her child, being unhygienic. I'm talking pissing and shitting in a towel and not cleaning it up. And yeah, obviously not taking care of her baby that was made with another alcoholic. She's also an alcoholic. And also, the most damning thing is that she made a 13-year-old boy help her take a bath, which I thought was like really weird. A complete fucking stranger, by the way.
And discriminated against because of these allegations is a prime example of why the disability hierarchy exists. I'm seeing
she was like universally loved because until like that shit got exposed. Yeah, that baby does deserve better.
Disabled people who don't have as high support needs, believing these allegations and piling on, dogpiling this person.
Have you ever noticed Toya Oracle always defends pedophiles? Or people who have exhibited pedophilic behavior? To some degree. Yeah.
Or playing the middle ground, the middle road, and it's due to their own internalized ableism.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently we have to worship disabled people like they're fucking god. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm disabled myself, and so's my boyfriend, who my boyfriend is physically and mentally, like, he has issues, okay? He does not want to be worshipped, bro. He wants to be treated like a normal human being. Most disabled people, myself included, have come out and stated they don't want to be treated like they're different. They want to be treated like everyone else. Just because they have, like, they need more support doesn't mean they're that much different. They just need more support because they can't do certain things. Treating disabled people differently for being disabled is ableism, positive or negative. That is ableism. Like, just because they're disabled doesn't mean they don't groom any. Yeah. Being disabled doesn't change the fact that, like, you know, you could be a piece of shit. Like, come on. Jeffrey Strogan, Dan Sobel, Cyraxx, Nova Online. Oh my god. How hard is it to fucking understand that?
And the fact that they just don't have the same needs as Wheelchair Rapunzel does. Somebody who walks.
I've heard quadriplegics diss on Wheelchair Rapunzel. But like but I like understand that you need to be a artist, so that's understandable. But faking it is not cool at all. Yeah. This person's family have accused him of faking his disabilities. By the way, just thought I'd say that. Oh my god, stop. He has accusations of uh faking disabilities. Oh god. Those Krabby Patties really hit the spot. Yeah, I bet. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna change my noise reduction a little bit. My audio might sound a little bit worse, but it should be. It shouldn't go in and out like it used to.
And the way that we'll, you know, without the assistance of others, is not going to understand the choices that disabled people with limited mobility have to make on a day.
Yeah, but like trying to diddle not trying to diddle, like making a 13-year-old help you take a bath against his mom's consent. You don't need to do that, gang. I also heard, like, I don't remember like what it said, so take this with a grain of salt. I also heard that she was also drunk during the encounter, but I don't remember. So correct me if I'm wrong about that. But yeah. What the fuck, bro?
Day basis. I have
Faking disabled things is not funny or silly. No, it's damn yeah, it is disgusting. Also, what is your little brother doing to you?
to ask random strangers, whoever's closest to me, for help on the street all the fucking time because it's not accessible to me.
You're comparing apples to oranges, Toya.
And so this is why the disability hierarchy exists. This is why it's important to center the experiences of severely disabled people.
Oh, I'm streaming. Okay, I'm back. Orange. They showed the preview for episode 7 of Digital Circus and they're in bathing suits. What the... No. I'm gonna move my keyboard mouse pad because I don't want it to get dirty. I'm eating spaghetti and that shit stains. Over there you go. And I need space for my mic anyways. But yeah, wheelchair Rapunzel, why would you defend wheelchair Rapunzel, Toya? I thought he wouldn't do that considering, like, you know, she's white and has said, like, rather interesting things. And also abuses her kids. What was that? Probably me slurping my spaghetti.
Of people with limited mobility, because when you don't, it leads to us being criminalized.
Rare footage of Toya defending a white person.
It also made perfect sense to me, safety-wise, why wheelchair Rapunzel would entrust a child to help her into the tub and help her around her house.
So he does know.
House compared to like an adult stranger, because disabled people are also at higher risk for sexual assault.
There have been cases of minors sexually assaulting disabled adults. You know that, right? Not saying the boy would have done that. But, like, it has happened before. And same thing with the other way around. For example, me. The other way around is actually a lot more common. But... I don't even know what to say about this game.
So, for example, if she did...
Also, this might be a hot take, but, like, minors can be sex pests, you know? Like, child-on-child sexual assault is a thing, and... Well... Especially if... In the case I mentioned earlier, that I, like, brought up as an example... If the child is neurotypical and the adult is, like, severely disabled to the point where they can't consent... Yeah, I feel like that can also constitute as the minor assaulting them, but yeah. But usually it is the other way around. Because, you know, adult and minor, you know, older equal more developed brain, obviously, but yeah. That's just my opinion, though. It's okay if you think differently. I feel like I entered the room, but the parents are arguing.
Happen to be in an elevator with an adult person, and that adult person decided to take advantage of her, you know, while she was in this vulnerable state, you know, I promise you the same people who are, you know...
She could have asked anyone else. Most people are not, like, diddlers, Toya. Okay, so adults having relations with children isn't bad at all, but adults having relations with adults is predatory. Yeah, that makes perfect sense! That makes perfect fucking sense. Totally. Oh my god, I'm I'm about to hit my anti-woke arc again. Jesus Christ. Obviously, I'm joking. I know, like, not all people who are leftists are like this, but oh my god, bro. Even though I don't like most leftist ideologies and talking points, I know for a fact most of them are not like this. I've had some of my friends who are, like, super liberal, okay?
Accusing her of, harming this child would have also been victim blaming her.
Do I need to say anything here? I'm about to have a conniption. I'm about to. Bro. I'm gonna have a fucking hammer. What? I am going to piss in someone's cereal.
But this is a real reality for disabled people. Like, we are at a
Bro, if I ever got, like, crippled to the point where, like, I was, like, wheelchair Rapunzel, I would not ask a minor for help. I would not do that. My boyfriend asks his siblings for help because he's recovering from surgery right now, but he doesn't ask them to help him take a shower. Because he knows better than that. Oh my god.
much, much higher risk of violence. We are at a much, much higher risk of sexual assault than being the perpetrators of
Yeah.
said violence and assault. It also
Nobody is clowning on this. Nobody normal is clowning on wheelchair Rapunzel for being disabled, okay? No one cares that she's disabled. I have seen people who are missing limbs who could take care of their children better than she can. Mm.
so made perfect sense to me. Safety. Something else I wanted to add about wheelchair Rapunzel and the
It also made sense to ask a shot. Fuck you mean? It made sense. Oh, so that's right. So she was drunk. The child's mom preyed on her need for no. Here we go again. Uh, fucking the Tay Emin thing. Need to be naked to regulate your temperature. I thought you were just topless because you wanted to be topless. Which one is it? I have never seen him bring that up until now. I'm sorry.
Allegations against her is that disabled people are not protected by the law.
Yes, they are. It's just the law sucks at enforcing it. We're very much protected by the law. We have disability checks. We have, companies get bonuses if they hire people with disabilities? I mean, medications and shit are like a whole other conversation because it's really hard to get your hands on those things to drug addicts, but yeah. Because of drug addicts, I can't always get the medication I need. Like, how is it easier for me to have access to cannabis than fucking methylphenidate? I don't get it. I don't need to have like I'm talking like if I was 21, okay? I wouldn't need a thing to use cannabis, but I would need a prescription to take methylphenidate and prazosin. I mean, methylphenidate is also like uh, a stimulant, but and a narcotic, but still. We don't talk about Solarius methylphenidate here. I heard that shit's awful. I'm talking about fast release because fast release doesn't make you do crazy shit.
The violence that us disabled people, especially us severely disabled people, experience is not protected by the law.
What do you mean us severely disabled people? You could still walk, you could... I saw your OnlyFans. You are capable of moving. I saw videos of you throwing ass. For fuck's sake. Like, listen, I understand. Some disabled people can move a little bit. But, like, if you're severely disabled, I'm pretty sure you would not be able to move that much. I think Oracle's definition of severely disabled is very skewed. And it's making people with disabilities like me and my boyfriend look really fucking bad. I also have symptoms of arthritis, but I'm not like over here bitching and moaning about it. I have symptoms of a lot of mental illnesses that are like very uncommon. I'm not bitching and moaning about it. Cause really, like, oh yeah, did you guys also notice he turns off his comments and only lets people he follows comment on his post? Cause like he does not want to see any detractors. He wants to feel like he's right. Again, another reason why I think he's trying to start a cult. Cults isolate their victims, and they also like don't let outsiders tell them things. They isolate them from outsiders. Toy Oracle's getting some traction, and I'm also feel like that's why he did it.
Child's mother preyed on Wheelchair Rapunzel's vulnerabilities. Wheelchair Rapunzel, again, is a person that has limited mobility, is a full-time wheelchair user, and when you are,
and also shits on a towel, and has asked her caregivers to give her, toilet care, if you catch my drift, without gloves, which is nasty.
When you have limited mobility and you're also under the influence of alcohol, which Wheelchair Rapunzel was, it makes you even more vulnerable.
Yeah, no shit, but you still shouldn't ask a child to help you, especially if you're in that state.
So to accuse this woman of being a predator when she was drunk,
This gives me Jupiter the Hybrid vibes, like fucking... What was it? I diddled a minor because I was addicted to nicotine or whatever. like Mr. Nicotine made me a pedophile. Come on.
You know, has limited mobility. She needed assistance, right? She was vulnerable. That is predatory. That is the literal definition of predation.
In psychology, predation refers to purposeful and goal-directed behavior where an individual seeks to exploit, control, or harm another person for their gratification without regard for the victim's well-being. Predatory behavior is planned, instrumental, and often driven by desire for power, control, or material sexual gain, and is not a reaction to a perceived threat. Are we dead ass? I need to fix something.
You see somebody that was in need of help, in need of assistance, and you preyed on them via her, accusing Wheelchair Rapunzel of being sexual with her child.
We never said that, bro. That was not her child. The 13-year-old boy was not her child. The little girl she has was her child. Oh yeah, and she's also committed federal crimes like I think it was like fishing disability checks over places she didn't live in or something. I don't know. Just overall like a very fucking and also abandoning her child to go to parties.
Which absolutely did.
You notice how Oracle never brought that up? There's no way he heard the disabled like wheelchair Rapunzel story and not hear about that. Unless, well, obviously he lives in an echo chamber, but you would think he would notice that, right? Also, just not looking into opposing sides in your argument is just bad journalism. You are not a good journalist if you don't look in all sides of an argument. Or like all sides of the story. If you're gonna talk about a story, you need to learn at least like the gist of it, of the story, and the sides of different people. This is in such bad taste. You wanna know what is good taste though? Just spaghetti.
Not happen. But again, this also happened to me last year when I lived with Tay Eamon.
Being told to put a shirt on does not constitute the same weight as a homicide, genocide, a Palestinian people, and, you know, a drunk disabled girl asking a 13-year-old boy to help her take a bath. That is not comparable to that. Well, maybe in the predatory aspect, the last one, sure. But, like, you're completely twisting this, Oracle.
And my disability and my chronic illnesses require me to...
Wait, is he in the bathroom recording this? Why did I just now notice this? Hello, little nugget.
Not have a shirt on, to not wear clothes on, to regulate my temperature. And what did Tay Eamon do? They told people that I was trying to be sexual with their children and sexually expose myself to their children. They preyed on me. They preyed on my vulnerabilities. They preyed on my
Sorry, I was
need
responding to a message.
to exist in my naked body, to feel more comfortable, to regulate my temperature. These people are predators. But because this society does not see disabled people, especially severely disabled people, as human,
And that, my friends, is what we call a straw man argument. Bro, Toya Oracle must have a fucking scarecrow army at this point. Like, jeez. I mean, 'tis the season, but like, oh my god!
crimes that people commit against us are invisibilized. Purposefully so. Something else I wanted. So conflict avoidance is not an
Hi, Cameron.
option for me. It's literally about my survival. If I do not communicate to the people in my community, my relatives, my friends, my neighbors, my employers, that they are harming me, that's it for me. I'm dead. Literally. I'm dead because my body cannot take on the constant weight of the burdens of the world.
Boo fucking who? Neither can I really, but I mean, I just have to deal. I already found something that helps. I found a lot of things that help me deal with it. You know, being with my boyfriend, you know, taking a gummy on the weekend. If you catch my drift. Going out to the mall and looking at Hot Topic. Watching content creators I like. Talking with my best friend and going to her house to draw. Oracle, complaining will not get you anywhere. Try to do something about it. Oh, you need content. Basically, Toya Oracle is delusional. He's a delusional piece of shit who thinks kids should watch adult material, thinks the age of consent should be abolished, compares his first world problems to the genocide of Palestinian people, used a struggling Congolese family to guilt trip people into donating to his Ko-fi and to their GoFundMe. And it's just like a bad person. Oh, and compares household chores to slavery. And said he was his family's slave because he was forced to do chores instead of sitting on his ass all day.
I can't. And so, like my song Island, I have to lay my burdens down on the ground and let people know exactly where they had me fucked up. And tell them, no, you're not going to project your trauma and these systemic problems onto me. You are going to take that.
This person is actually serious. Multiple people have come out and said that he's actually like this. This is not a joke. This is not rage bait. He is actually like this. This is not a joke at all.
Shit to your altar. Talk to your ancestors or whatever, you know, whatever spirits you venerate. Put it in a journal.
You put your shit in some Seba? Perhaps? By the way, your adult material is like really fucking bad. Like his OnlyFans and his PH account has so much dislikes. Like it's so funny. It also has barely any views. Do you think the only reason we can't see God is because he hides in fear of what he's created?
Make art about it, create about it, cry about it, hell. But do not put that shit onto me. So much of my platform has been about calling out abuse because abuse
A correction. A lot of your platform has just been you bitching and moaning.
diminishes the capacity of movements. If you're spending so much of your time projecting systemic issues onto marginalized people, that is less time and energy and space for us to collectively fight back against these systems, fight back against the state. These are conversations that I have continuously had, even with my friend Siba, which I had to call her in on multiple occasions where she
Friend with benefits?
projected systemic issues onto me. One, for example, being food insecurity. There was one time I was making a sandwich and she was monitoring me, telling me to put one slice of cheese and one slice of ham because I was putting more than one on my sandwich.
Aren't you guys struggling with getting food? I wonder why. Something tells me a lot of Toya Oracle's disability, if he has one, a lot of the symptoms would go away if he simply just lost weight. You're 31 and you look to be like 250 pounds. That weight can go on your joints and it makes it really hard to do things.
And again, I had to check her and tell her, I'm not the reason why we are food insecure. Me putting one more.
You said you were struggling to buy groceries.
Slice of cheese, one more slice of ham on my sandwich is not the reason why we're in poverty. It's not the reason why we're hungry. But this has been a
Hungry. Toya Oracle cannibalism arc when?
Continuous issue in my life of people from my mother, my ex-roommate, another housemate that I live with, monitoring me as a fat person and what I eat in lieu of actually confronting their trauma and why, we're experiencing food insecurity. It's not because of fat people. You are not food insecure because a fat person is eating what my body needs to sustain itself. In the same vein, immigrants are not the reason why you as a US citizen are not employed. Homeless people are not the reason why the streets are unsafe.
Have you ever been to fucking Central? You lived in New York. It's not that much better over there, but Central? I've been to Central before. Central Albuquerque is actually a fucking hellhole. I do not want to go back over there. Streets of Gallup, too. Not much better. There is so much fentanyl on the streets of Central that I don't feel comfortable taking a walk down there. My church has gotten almost burned down like 8 different times because of the homeless people starting crack fires or whatever. I've had homeless people threaten to do violent crimes onto me because I looked different than them, which was lovely. I've had homeless people threaten to rape me before on Central. I don't think he's gonna get help anytime soon unless someone like gets him forcefully institutionalized. Because he thinks therapists and social workers are like alt-right genocidal thought police Nazis or something. He thinks they're cops, and he uses cop as like He thinks the only reason cops exist are to eradicate black people, not to enforce the law, to eradicate black people, which kind of insinuates that all black people are felons, which is a racial stereotype, which is anti-black. That's interesting. Very interesting. Well, I'm not trying to get political here, but like, dear God. I'm pretty sure a rather high number of black people are also police, so that's okay. Because statistically, I noticed like they're a bit more muscular and stuff. I don't like speaking on behalf of God, but I'm like 90% certain God like is distraught. I don't even think Toya Oracle was made by God. I'm pretty sure he was born from Satan's asshole.
Disabled people aren't the reason why you're overworked, and it can be very, very exhausting. It's very exhausting when I have to spend so much of my time and energy pushing people that should be my community off of me, telling literally, get the fuck off of me. Stop blaming me for society's problem.
I mean, you're the reason why people think I'm faking disabilities and shit. And you're the reason why people on the alt-right think racism doesn't exist.
My fat, black, trans disabled body is not the reason why y'all are suffering.
We never said that was the reason why you're suffering. We're saying your talking points are the reason why we're suffering. I feel the same way about Matt Walsh, Melanie Mack, fucking Sneeko. Some of the stuff Andrew Tate says. Some of it. Andrew Tate is a mixed bag, honestly. But it's also kind of a creep, so yeah. Right back. I'm back. I'm so appalled I need a bath reel.
I need to
I.
be able to take care of myself. How am I going to take care of myself if you're telling me no, you're eating too much. You're putting too much ham on your sandwich. No, you are not allowed in this space because we're not going to spend the resources to make it accessible for you.
Boy, you can hibernate for 6 winters and you'll be fine.
You're asking for too much. So it's like, not only am I fighting structural racism, disability, fat phobia,
you sit in your house begging for money on TikTok. You sit in your house begging for money on TikTok. Meanwhile, people in Palestine and Ukraine have to worry about getting their heads cut off and having food on the table or having their children taken away from them. How is that comparable to what you're experiencing? Fucking bitch.
But I'm also having to, again, push off my neighbors, roommates, relatives, literally push people who should be in solidarity with me.
Bro, hear me out. He should meet Tofiachu.
Off of me so that they can actually focus on the real problems. So much of my platform.
Oh yeah, guys, this is really off topic, but I went to the balloon fiesta today. It was pretty nice. I'd show pictures, but I end up doxing my family members, so, no.
Has been about calling out abuse, because abuse diminishes the capacity of
I could probably show some of them.
If you're
but,
spending
yeah.
so much of your time projecting systemic issues onto marginalized people, that is... Listen, these flotilla activists ain't doing shit. They ain't
What is flotilla?
doing shit. The Palestinian children who are throwing rocks at the IOF have more courage and have more fucking sense
than you, yes. People are dying in Palestine, and yet he's brushing that aside. Yeah. He's also brushed aside sexual assault victims that are uncomfortable talking about sex. He has harassed minors that he's lived with that have come about their experiences about him. He coerces people into sexual favors and blaming it on things like colonialism. If like the age of consent came from colonialism, that's one thing colonialism did right. I'm just gonna say it. Like, regardless of how you feel about it, that's one thing they did right, if that's the case. And I'm just saying that as a young person who is, active in the bedroom, the age of consent should very much be a thing. Because if, like, Toya has argued 10-year-olds should be able to do bedroom activity, including with adults. And claims that people who say otherwise are the actual predators. I know I keep bringing that up, but I cannot get over that. I'm sorry. It is just so asinine to me.
In ways that are more consequential than these flotilla activists. How do you go without any arsenal to open up a humanitarian corridor with a genocidal occupier?
I think the word genocidal has lost its meaning thanks to this bitch.
And you're not prepared to defend yourself by any means necessary.
Yeah, other people are suffering. It's like, I'm suffering more, if not just as much as these other people. Feel bad for me. Give me your money. Do you think he fingers himself with a dollar bill in his hand? In Minecraft? YouTube, that is a joke. Please don't nuke me.
People keep citing international law as if these Malfueden care about the international law. As if they care about breaking the international law. And this is why the Palestinian resistance is doing what needs to be done. What should have been done. What has to be done. And this is why October 7th is a historical event for Palestinian resistance. Anyway, a Congolese refugee family needs your support rebuilding their life after escaping the genocide in the Democratic Republic of Congo. I made a video about them the other day, sharing their story and their dreams. Right now, we need to reach our short-term goal of $1,000 to support them in paying off their rent, getting food, medical care. Our long-term goals are providing the younger children with education, since they have never received formal education in their entire young lives. And number two, helping Nakakande reclaim land for herself, her family, her community, so that they can experience food sovereignty. If you go to Nakakande's page, which is Save My Family Congo, you'll be able to go to the link in bio, click it, and send funds. Or you can copy and paste this link into your browser and also donate there.
Why was this video added in the beginning?
Here are the top.
Not this again. I read some of the Substack. It's just a bunch of fucking word vomit. It's word vomit and buzzword hell. I did not even understand like half the shit he was saying. Probably because I'm like really out of touch with like, you know, liberal terms, but like, Jesus Christ. If your writing alienates a lot of people, you are doing it wrong. Like, I'm not talking about like one or two slang words that like older generations will understand. I'm talking like the entire paper confuses people who are not in your exact circle. That's also just bad journalism. Vsauce's peak. I love Vsauce.
3 reasons why you should unfollow and block Adeyanju Aigbusi at Faji Funk, who is a popular TikTok content creator. Number 1, Adeyanju is a eugenicist that hates severely disabled people.
Receipts where?
They refused to help with the household chores when I lived with them. They refused to share.
This is the same person who said that he would not clean up after himself and let his cats piss everywhere.
In the shared household.
I'm talking about Adeyanju. Adeyanju said that.
Responsibilities that we had. So I told them that I would be leaving them. That is when they escalated abuse against me by emotionally and physically abusing me.
How? Also, how I know when he's lying, he never elaborates. Ever. He just says, oh, they did this, and he never elaborates on it. Oh, my dad sexually assaulted me. Never elaborates on it. Oh, Faye has a rapist mindset because he told me to put a shirt on. Never elaborates on it.
They cornered me on the roof of our house, and they recorded me without my consent as I tried to defend myself against them.
Where are the receipts?
To escape their abuse. They gained thousands of followers.
Receipts and Truth are not in the room with us right now. They are on a trip to Narnia.
On TikTok. Number 2, Adeyanju is pro-capitalist. Even though they branded themselves as a Pan-African communist, they are not.
What does that... Am I too terminally offline? Even though I spend like 90% of my day on the internet, I still don't understand what those terms mean.
Not a Pan-African communist. They are very, very far from it. They had a nonprofit organization called Post-Binary. The mission was to redistribute resources and instruments to Black, trans, and intersex musicians. Instead of doing that, Adeyanju mismanaged the funds. They stole money from their employees to the point.
Receipts where? Yeah, you said what you needed to say.
That their employees could not pay rent, and 3 of their employees ended up quitting.
Where are the receipts? Also, why does he write about himself in the third person on his Substack with things like this?
They called out Adeyanju, and Adeyanju doubled down.
Also, by the way, it was abused because it's past tense. Who is Brendan Ferris?
And refused to take accountability. Number 3, Adeyanju engages in intimate partner violence, targeting dark-skinned Black trans people. One of their
Bro.
ex-partners was a former friend of mine who told me that they did not want to come and visit me while I lived with Adeyanju because they were so afraid of Adeyanju.
Receipts where?
Due to Adeyanju having emotionally abused them. Another person Adeyanju dated, who was a dark-skinned fat black trans person, ended up breaking up with Adeyanju. Adeyanju has a pattern of controlling behaviors. Adeyanju is the person that lacks the ability to self-reflect. They continue to...
Damn. I don't know, Oracle got a name change.
...victimize themselves and criminalize their victims.
Netflix adaptation of Paimon.
Adeyanju constantly uses Darvo.
Adeyanju constantly uses Darvo. Deflect, attack.
I forgot the rest.
Paimon thinks that you're kind of a dumbass and you should go be sent to a psych ward, but yeah, just get out of here.
Deflect, attack, reverse the role of victim and offender to evade accountability because they care more about their fame and
Hello, Glacia.
popularity and their platform than the... We are 100% dependent and there are no movements designed to support us. A creator, Cunty...
I've been systemically drained, and although these experiences are further radicalizing me, I don't know where to go from here. Movements like intersectionality are being constantly co-opted. Sorry, I have dyslexia. And leaving the most oppressed people 100% dependent. Bro. We have no movements. So many movements often exclude disabled and chronically ill people, sex workers, homeless people, queer. Receipts where? Where are the receipts? The things he does show are taken out of context. And he never cites his sources for that reason. Ever. You know, blah blah blah. I can never find a space that accepts me in my wholeness unless I create it myself. Probably because if you keep stepping in shit, maybe check your shoe. I don't know. But in Oracle's case, his entire shoes are caked in shit. The shit is the shoe. Me and my friend / comrade Selva Amar surviving day by day, not knowing if we're still gonna have food, blah 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 blah. I don't know, maybe it's because you keep putting more shit on your sandwich than you need to.
Like, absolutely, somebody who gatekeeps resources would call you a scammer because they've created a world where in order to gain access to resources, you have to meet impossible standards. So,
getting a job is not an impossible standard, gang.
Is me withholding information from you that you are not entitled to because I have the right to privacy scamming? Or is it just me doing what I need to do to survive a world that you created that is fundamental?
I'm God? Shit! No way! Yeah, this man also generally confuses me.
Against my survival. I don't owe people my whole entire trauma story just for them to meet my basic needs. My survival...
We don't want you to dump the entire lore, probably because there isn't any and you're pulling it out of your ass. Your stink booty ass that smells like fish.
Survival story is out there. I put it on my Substack. I put it out there for people, and I'm not talking about, you know, I'm not going to cut myself open over and over and over and over again just for you to be like, oh, that's so sad. Sorry, I can't help you.
What if I'm fucking homeless and you're trying to ask me for money and I say no? Are you gonna still complain? So remember that Toya stream? Yeah, I said it was around 600. Yeah, I was wrong. It was the 4-pack price. For what? I'm so confused. Only Toya is 220. Oh,
I
oh.
just asked you a simple question and you're attacking me. No, you knew exactly what the fuck you were doing.
Oh, do I? Bro, we're literally just asking you simple questions. You just don't like being questioned because you want to be a cult leader.
When you were dehumanizing me. When you were interrogating me and acting like a fucking cop.
Okay, I probably can't say anything because I come from a family. My mom's side of the family, a lot of them work in the law, but and I do not work in law. I know a couple things about law because a lot of my family works in law, but I'm not a legal professional. And I'm definitely not a fucking police officer. I'm too stupid for that.
Please save it. I just asked.
I could be detective, maybe. I'm good at digging up info on people, but
Seba and I are technically
unfortunately including docs information, but yeah. Though in my defense, most of that was found by accident. I don't share that though.
Still homeless.
I'm not that kind of person. I don't share that kind of information publicly.
This apartment that I'm living in is a hotel. It is a hotel designed for travelers, designed for vacationers that I am using as, you know, a home, a temporary home. None of the furniture here is mine. Not even a spoon, a fork, a plate, the microwave, nothing.
It's an awfully nice hotel.
Everything was provided for when I moved in here. That was part of the reason why I decided to move in here, because I did not have the capacity to buy furniture and buy all those things without, you know, the guarantee that I would actually be able to stay here long term. And also the lease term is for 6 months. So by January, the lease is over. You know, the folks can decide whether or not they still want me here. I don't think they'll really want me here because of all of the complaints that I've been making. But regardless,
complaints? What complaints?
You know, there are just certain things in this apartment that I am not a fan of anyway, that are not accessible to me. The shower is too small, the bathroom's too small.
Or maybe you're too big.
Wheelchair elevators still have not been fixed, etc., etc. But yeah, none of. Why do you keep talking about the people that abuse you? Why can't you let it go? Because it's called studying the enemy.
You're just making a smear campaign. What about that is studying?
We are at war, people. We've been at war. Is war. I need to study my enemies. I need to dissect every behavior.
No, you don't. They didn't even abuse you. You have, like, proven that you were abusing them.
Action that they took, every word that they said. I need to know.
Like, they probably are not, like, perfect angels, obviously, but this is fucking Toya we're talking about. Compared to Toya, they might as well be angels.
And understand the people that are attempting to take.
But I don't know them. That was mostly just me, like, rambling. I don't know them. Maybe they are, like, actually, like, fucking terrible. Who knows? But
me from this world, like the back of my fucking hand.
But judging from what I've seen, they're not as bad as Oracle.
It's called being a warrior. It's called learning from those experiences, growing, transforming, becoming. Also, liberals speak really, really kills me because they love to play the middle ground. And there is this, like, semantic or rhetorical device, I don't know what to even call it, that liberals have been using. I call it, actually, I do have a name for it because I've called out my ex for doing the same thing. I told her, you can't both sides this situation. This is not a both sides kind of situation. This is, you have to pick a side. But liberals will do this thing where they take a multi-marginalized person that people have criminalized and say to their liberal audience, guys, I know that this person has done a really, really bad thing, but please don't be ableist towards them. Please don't be fatphobic or anti-black towards them. I've experienced the same thing. My ex-roommate,
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm rarely wrong, I'm just early.
You're wrong.
So, a list of things that I was right about, but just too early. The pandemic hit New York City February of 2020. By June of 2020, I was already calling it a genocide, and I was calling out my school administrators to let them know that going back to school.
Oracle, that is not a genocide. That is what we call a plague. That is what we call a pandemic, a plague. Unless if it was specifically created to be, like, to wipe out a population, which affected the whole world, so that wouldn't really make sense. But if it was, then in a way, yeah, it would be, you know, genocide. Rarely being wrong at being right. Yeah.
In the fall would be an act of genocide. I was called crazy and angry and aggressive.
Because you are crazy.
And 5 years later, of my work on mode of work for a lot of people, very, very desirable. 2025, when Trump became president, now he's deporting people.
I'm just not gonna get into this. I'm not the biggest fan of Trump, but, like, dear God.
Children are incredibly empathetic. In fact, today, when I was rolling my wheelchair down the block, a small child ran up to me. He was probably 5, maybe 6 years old. And he
Get that child away from this motherfucker.
just started playing with my joystick.
What?
Children are incredibly empathetic. In fact, today, when I was rolling my wheelchair down the block, a small child ran up to me. He was probably 5, maybe 6 years old. And he just started playing with my joystick.
I can't, I'm sorry. That caught me so off guard. I'm gonna fucking die. You could have phrased that. No, what the fuck?
And asking me, can I go faster? Can it go faster?
Bro, I'm gonna start choking.
He was pushing my wheelchair, pushing my joystick, making it go faster.
I can't, bro, what the fuck?
He went down probably a whole street block with me, talking to me, asking me about my wheelchair and what all the buttons do, before turning around and saying bye and running back to, I didn't even see his parents. I didn't even know where his parents were, where the other adults were, but he just ran up to me, hung out with me for a little bit, and then ran back to his people, wherever they were. That is
It caught me so off guard. I'm so sorry.
So oftentimes you'll see, like in movies, for example, the movie Up, where it's an older gentleman with a cane and a young child who are helping each other out in this. The whole premise of the movie Up is about this
Oh. I thought he would hate this movie, not gonna lie.
intergenerational relationship between a young
I'm actually kind of surprised he doesn't have a problem with this movie.
young child and an older person. And yes,
Considering they're two light-skinned people. But
older people are disabled. And yet, in fictional stories, people find that cute and endearing. But then in real life, when it happens, when severely disabled people or older people need help, and it so happens to come from a younger person, now all
is this an allusion to the to the wheelchair Rapunzel thing?
all you folks in going down the alt-right pipeline want to call that predation.
A child being curious about a disabled person is not the end of the world. Plain and simple. Curiosity is a very natural thing that children experience, especially at that age. But what happened with Wheelchair Rapunzel, that boy was too old to be curious about that kind of thing. And Wheelchair Rapunzel was the one who asked. There is a huge do not compare Up and your experience with Wheelchair Rapunzel ever again.
Want to say that we need to put in. And something similar has also happened to me as a disabled person with higher support needs. When I was on Twitter in 2024, because I was in the middle of homelessness, I was bedbound, I was asking for support with crowdfunding. A 19-year-old person reached out to me in my DMs offering to start a mutual aid server for me so that I could get raise money. Next thing I know, this person ends up ghosting me. And then they start telling people that I was trying to force a relationship with them. Why?
I feel like he's leaving something out here.
Why? Because adults, people who had abused me, had gotten in contact with this person, started whispering in their ear and telling them that I was some evil, diabolical, manipulative abuser.
Because you are.
And so, yeah, then
boring.
So I made a video in the past about how criminalizing nudity impacts a lot of marginalized groups, including disabled people. And I heard
how
about this.
Also, y'all hate disabled people with high support needs, and it shows. No, I don't. Oh my god. Wheelchair Rapunzel. Oh my god.
Disabled content creator who the story goes that she was drunk one night. She was in an elevator. She needed help being, put into a bath in her apartment. Something else about people criminalizing my. So I made a video in the past about that. I've seen all of my relatives naked. My mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandpa. And that is a part of our culture. I feel sorry for this woman because she's being criminalized by her white community. But this is exactly why white supremacy hurts everyone. It hurts everyone. It hurts.
You're defending a fucking alcoholic child abuser, but okay.
Something else about people criminalizing my relationship to Siba is that, of course.
What? I'm streaming. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Of course you need to criminalize a loving, respectful, accountable, mutual relationship between two Black trans people.
Seba is 23. Oracle is 31. Oracle claims he has known Seba for years, which means he was potentially talking to Seba when she was a minor. And also because Seba is very clearly on edge around you, judging by her body language. She looks uncomfortable around you.
If you want to push the agenda that trans people are degenerates and therefore our relationships are not as legitimate as the relationships of cis heterosexual people. Also, Seba is...
No one ever said that. No sane person ever said that. I don't care if you like coochie, you like dick, you like a fucking alien antennae, for crying out loud. I don't care. Just be a good person. Don't be like Oracle and we're chill.
Sexual and I'm a trans lesbian.
Fuck, I've been friends with people who have like went undercover in like crazy shit, okay? I'm friends with people who did like crazy shit, who have changed. And also I'm friends with them because like I feel like they give me a more unique perspective on life and I enjoy hearing out other perspectives. So.
And there has been so much discourse on TikTok about like lesbian and bisexual beef, but here we are again in a loving, healthy relationship, and I'm a lesbian, she's a bisexual.
Huh? Okay, I might be a little old school for saying this. How does a trans mask identify as a lesbian? How? That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, to be fair, a lot of girls use gay to, identify themselves, but still. That doesn't make sense to me. Also, be right back. Okay, I finished my nightgown. It's getting really, really hot. Because Oracle's making my computer explode. I'm gonna sue for damages.
And we don't have, hate for each other. Also, it's very convenient given the fact that Seba is Dominican, of Dominican descent, I'm of Haitian descent, and yeah, there's also a lot of hatred, anti-Haitian violence that's coming from the Dominican Republic towards Haitians. And again, our relationship is proof that Haitians and Dominicans can get along. Also, a fat, dark-skinned person and a lighter complected, thin person can have a healthy relationship.
You both look like you're the same skin color. What do you mean?
Also, a trans man can have a healthy relationship with a trans femme, etc., etc. Like, y'all are literally just hating on the fact that we are in solidarity with each other across our differences. And the thing is, because of our discernment, Seba and I clocked from the beginning that Isalina was full of shit, was just one of these liberals that love to use. And so we're going.
Blah blah blah.
Someone made this great video about how American leftists are obsessed with labels.
Maybe that's one thing. Maybe that's one thing I might actually agree with. But he's gonna fumble it. Watch. Look up on who she is. I think I forgot. TLDR. This person likes throwing around leftist buzzwords. Is a professional victim. Is a scammer. Thinks children should watch pornography, and thinks they should abolish the age of consent. And has abused people. And yeah.
And performance, but in reality, the actions are not aligned with the words. TGNC queer from the Bronx. I have lived cultural competency dismantling oppressive systems that are currently being abused by them, and telling us that they're going to report us. So yeah, this is why I don't care about what if you're
blah blah blah. I don't care.
People who allow others to treat them like shit in their lives will then try to take their trauma out on me. Little do they know that the cycle of abuse ends with me, bitch.
Oh, does it? Talk about the pot calling the kettle black. Literally.
So my friend Seba put me onto this show that we started watching called Dying for Sex, and it is about this terminally ill woman who has cancer, and she wants to have sex. Like, she wants to explore her sexuality.
What?
She is tired.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Confidence in Muda. He also uses African people as a reason to guilt trip people into donating to him.
Of, you know, being treated like she's not a human being. She's tired of being treated like she's already dead. Some spoilers, she ends up breaking up with her husband, who was also her caretaker, and he just really, really infantilizes her. Experiences I've had with people.
I have not seen the show, so I don't care about this.
This is a continuation of the video I made yesterday about how Black pro-capitalists will exploit collectivist values, co-opt collectivist values in order to push their agendas. And get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here. You're the fucking problem.
Guys, this individual right here, his parents are from here, and they immigrated to here. He was born here. Shut your bitch ass up.
It's extremely humiliating as a person of Haitian descent to have spent the past...
Bro, do not let Libs of TikTok discover this person.
You know, multiple decades of my life trying to survive in
that mask is holding on for dear
America
life.
Because the U.S. was systematically destroying Haiti, was systematically taking land away from Haitians. My grandmother's house is empty. Her house is in Port-au-Prince, and because of all of the violence and the shooting happening there, nobody can live there anymore. People's land has been stolen. And then in the past 5 years, I have been forced, while I was living in the U.S., to live with people that were literally criminalizing my existence as an Afro-Indigenous person as I attempted to preserve my culture you know, and it's like, I don't even.
Did you think about maybe living with other Haitian people? I don't know if any of those other people were Haitian, but I don't know. But to be fair, I don't think you should live with anyone. You should live with a padded cell and grippy socks.
I don't want to fucking be. I didn't want to be in that country.
Away from the internet, by the way.
There should be a trans clinic at every fucking corner. There should be a trans clinic at every...
Actually, I'm gonna tell you guys something funny. So I was driving down, like, I think it was like Montano or something. I don't remember. It was like in Albuquerque near Central-ish. I know the street started with an M or something. And I saw like 40 different weed dispensaries in the span of like a mile and a half. I'm pretty sure that's what Oracle's asking for. Like, I saw more weed dispensaries than I did, like, salons and restaurants. Okay. Like, I saw a couple, like, I saw a little Chinese restaurant, I saw a little Mexican restaurant, I saw a couple salons, and then, like, for every, like, one of those, there's, like, 4 different weed dispensaries. Like, I'm pro-cannabis all the way, but, like, Jesus Christ, you do not need that much dispensaries.
Fucking corner. There should be as many fucking trans clinics as there are Starbucks and McDonald's and liquor stores. Like, period.
Yeah, I'm sure you love going to all of those.
The fact that places have no trans clinics whatsoever, the fact that people think that trans people are gonna settle for one trans clinic within 100-mile radius, one trans clinic in an entire city, is fucking ridiculous. I am so fucking...
I don't think I can comment on this.
Something that I've been thinking about is how I'm gonna need people, mainly American citizens, to stop acting shocked and surprised by what the IDF is doing, specifically in luring Palestinians.
I can't comment on this either. Dola? Is he calling Isalina a part of Dala? What? I know someone who, like, knows a thing or two about Dala. I want to show this video to him, honestly. Like, dear, what the fuck, Oracle?
Literally, this person is making our lives harder when they could have left us alone. They didn't have to help us. They did not have to offer their help to us, only to turn around and
you seem to demand it a lot.
betray us. Like, these are basic items, a bed to sleep on. So now you saying that because you don't like me, I don't deserve to have a bed? My hydroponic gardens. It is very hard for me to farm as a disabled person, but I love...
Yeah. No, you're not a transfer for not knowing them. I didn't tell you. That's my bad.
I love farming.
What makes you a transphobe, though, is, like, purposefully, like, misgendering him just because you don't like him. Like, I think with him it's, like, a teeny bit more justified, but still, I still don't think it's a good habit to get into. I see one of those people. It's not something you want to get into.
I love land stewardship. I love gardening. And so...
that and it makes trans people look bad.
So I got those hydroponic gardens so that I could grow food for myself in an accessible way. This right here is kale. I grew this kale. I grew this kale in 2024. And yeah, like this person claims to support indigenous sovereignty.
What the fuck does that mean? Anyway.
As I'm processing all that I have experienced, not just from Isalina, but every single person that I've lived with that has pushed me out of housing, that has, forced me into losing my home because I And yeah,
Blah,
we're
blah, blah.
tired. We're tired of being hyper surveilled. We're tired of people playing cop.
I'm not watching 10 minutes of
Yeah,
this shit.
so as Seba said, these are. Hello, this is a call. And you know what else makes Black pro-capitalists even more diabolical is the way that they exploit collectivist values.
Oracle, I come from a collectivist culture. You do not know what collectivism is for shit, okay? I come from a very extremely collectivist culture. Did you see your comment? No, I didn't.
And for example, I had a former friend, Black Girls Are God, Nick Lovett, who I became home.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is my interpretation of what Black pro-capitalists sound like. I'm a more valuable slave than you are.
Excuse me. Calling black people slaves is racist. Calling black people slaves for being black is racist. I don't care what anyone else says, okay? That is racist. A lot of black people I've said that to agree with me. They don't like being called slaves simply for being black. They think it's dehumanizing and racist.
These white supremacists want me more than they want you. I go for a higher price on the plantation than you do.
Oracle, respectfully, we do not live in the 1700s anymore. Chill the fuck out.
This is Black capitalists are just as bad as their white counterparts, part 2. Black people that are...
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna need people to...
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
We are 100... The Western concept... It's so weird being around non-weird people. Like, Seba and I, we both come from, like, creative arts backgrounds. Like, I was a theater nerd, a choir nerd, and we were always the horniest.
That explains a lot of things. That explains a lot of things. Also, Confidence Muda, I did not see your comment. What comment are you talking about?
The band geeks, the theater and choir geeks, we was always fucking.
If you're talking about the message you sent previously, you are not a transphobe for not knowing the pronouns. Because I didn't tell you.
When the choir room was empty, backstage after theater rehearsals, the after parties we would have. Like, truly, I feel like if you weren't a part of that kind of scene growing up as a teenager, you truly, truly don't understand the levels of...
I mean, I was obviously horny as fuck, but, like, I was horny as fuck because I was abused, okay? And I can acknowledge that because I got help for it. I was like that because I was abused severely. And that was, like, a weird way of, like, coping with what I was experiencing. That, and it's just, like, hormones. It was a bad time for me to be experiencing that abuse. Especially sexual abuse. Like, come on.
Of horniness. That's theater nerds, choir.
I've been in, like, thespian stuff before. I wasn't really interested in it, so I ditched it, but... I was just in it just because I wanted to be in it. Have you answered? I did answer your question.
And if being a worker is the end goal, then workers don't need pleasure.
Twice.
Yeah.
That's the logic.
No comment.
This is me catching people's projections onto me and throwing it back to them.
You're halfway there. You're so close to understanding what you're doing. Anyway, I think that's it for Oracle. Catching up on Oracle. That took almost 2 fucking hours. Dear God. Should we do Jeffrey Strogan next, or Cyraxx, or Relaingey? Or Dan Sobel? Actually, I'm gonna do a wheel. Yeah, I said you were not transphobic for not knowing the pronouns. Because I didn't tell you then. I'm gonna do this so it's more randomized. Oh, Relaingey. Okay. Jeffrey Strogan made a diss track, but we'll get to that here in a moment. So Relaingey is back under the alias Solace Animates. Actually, I was on call with Mask for One earlier. Just like pissing ourselves laughing at this content because it's so bad. This is him like deflecting criticism, then walking it back, and then doing it again, and then just like starting fights with himself. Because I think like I have no proof of this, but like I just get vibes that the person you're responding to right now is another one of his alt accounts. I just get those kind of vibes. I'm sorry. Like, if the person can disprove this to me, like, I'd be more than happy to, like, retract that statement, but, like, Brevipolar and that other person still have yet to do that, so.
Yep, I finally decided to update my avatar after like, I don't know, almost 3 years I think. However, that
That's kind of a lie. You had, like, 3 different ones, just on different accounts.
Relevant to the main point of this video. Today, I'm going to be saying some personal opinions I have about
Relaingey? Oh my god, bro. Bro, why are there so many meat riders in his comments?
this community that is probably going to get me a bunch of backlash. I know I've made like dozens of videos slandering this community, but I'm gonna try to be as calm and civil as I can going about it this time around. Now, let's begin. This video was
I wanna say civil. Sure, I don't know.
inspired
You
by
could do it.
Savannah, so please go check her out. The link to her channel will be in the description. But anyways, no more fun and games. Let's stay on topic here. Number 1, content theft is going to happen. Here is what I mean by this first opinion I have. Say you made a really good video idea, and then someone else takes the idea for their own video. Well, what you as the original creator should do in this situation is just let it go and move on.
Relaingey's definition of stealing is very flawed. I'll explain why. He has a past of plagiarizing video ideas from other Go animators, including Technoglitch, and I found another one when Fox Akimbo made a video on Go Anime. I noticed a video he was going over that was very similar to, you know, I think it was Bryce Gets a Girlfriend video that he made. Or something. Or Rick Gets a Girlfriend. I don't remember which account it was on. But it looked very similar. And I think that video he also stole. I don't know which one came out first, because I don't think the Internet Archive has dates. But, you're gonna do it tomorrow? Yeah, you should do it tomorrow if it's 3 a.m. where you live. Yeah, get some of that rest. Where was I? Yeah, I noticed clip Fox Akimbo was reacting to that looked very similar to one of Relaingey's videos, and I think one of them's also stolen. Unless if it's, I mean, the Go Anime community, like, it's kind of like you've seen one, you've seen them all kind of deal, because almost all the videos are the exact same from what I've seen. It's either, like, grounded videos, Caillou goes to, like, fucking Chuck E. Cheese or whatever, or Punishment Day videos from what I've seen. I'm not too knowledgeable on the Vyond community, okay? Or the Polygon community, which kind of goes hand in hand. I don't know, okay? I don't know. It could be one of those things where it's just, like, the Go Anime community being, like, really unoriginal, but... Yeah, I just thought it was weird. It was, like, eerily similar, too.
Mad at the other person makes you come off saying that you own that idea. Techno Glitch is a perfect example of this from my own experience. When I made a similar video to his Samantha's support video.
Translation, copying it word for word, bar for bar.
I got tons of backlash for it when it first dropped. Now yes, I will agree that the resemblance to the original video was extremely uncanny, and the subject matter of the original video wasn't sitting right with some people, but at the end of the day,
I think I do have Rapper offline. If you want, maybe later, if I'm not playing Terraria or Genshin or something, I'm still awake. I could maybe attempt to, like, play around with it and just, like, you know, for shits and giggles, because I do have Rapper offline. Because me and my best friend are bored, and we were trying to see, like, what went into making Go Anime videos, and I was like, what? Some of the stuff they had in the library, like, actually shocked me, I'll just say that much.
everyone takes video ideas from.
And for some reason, my computer really struggled to run it, even though, it had no reason to. The thing is from, like, 2015, and I have one of the top 20 best graphics cards, 64 gigs of RAM, and, like, a decent CPU. Not great, but decent. And also, like, a good motherboard and all other, like, pretty good parts. For the price, at least. How the fuck does it struggle to run Rapper offline? I don't know.
Everyone. I'm sorry, but this community needs to learn that no one in this community can own an idea. Take the Fine Brothers back in 2016 when they tried to trademark the word react. It's the same sort of situation. This community needs to fucking learn. No one in this entire community.
This is not the same thing. You criticized Glider Guy for stealing videos, but you also tried canceling other people for stealing your Ali Coca videos, even though most people started talking about it because of Coco Crazy, not because of you. You didn't get, like, 300,000 views. You got 20,000. That's, like, nothing. I already downloaded all the vids from this channel. He already has, like, 2 internet archives of him.
Community can own a video idea, not even myself.
But I did download all of the videos from this channel, I believe. So.
Content theft is going to happen. Now sure, it's a nice thing to.
If content theft is going to happen, why are you so pressed? Why are you so pressed about people taking your video idea if it's just going to happen anyway? Why are you so pressed about it? Why do you keep saying it's wrong and you think people should get canceled over it? Meanwhile, you copying videos bar for bar is not cancelable or, like, worthy of criticism, at least. What kind of backwards ass logic is that?
To give credit to the original person, which, mind you, I ended up doing in my copy of Techno Glitch's video.
You can look up Bryce Animate's Internet Archive, Go Animate or whatever, or you can also look up the Zychromio Internet Archive. And you should be able to find it.
Giving him credit in the description.
I think the Zychromio one has his worst content in
of
there.
that video, although now I kind of regret doing it given what he did. However, my point still stands. If a creator forgets to give you credit for a video idea, don't act like a fucking child over it. Everyone takes ideas from everyone.
Taking ideas and copying videos are 2 different things. Do you share a fucking brain cell with Glider Guy?
It's just the nature of the business. People steal ideas from everyone. You don't own the rights to any video you make. Nobody does. The next opinion I wanted to share, People accusing others of using age and mental health as an excuse for something, even if it's something very small. Take myself.
How are they specific to Go Animate exactly? Yeah, you did give me links to those.
For instance, when I got exposed for the stuff I did a year and a half ago, people accused me of using mental health as an excuse whenever
Because you do. You've always done that.
I tried to make a return. I was genuinely and seriously struggling, and I
Yeah, and we acknowledge that you're struggling, but you're letting your struggling be in the driver's seat of your actions, and you're not supposed to do that. I'm struggling, but I'm still in the driver's seat most of the time. My struggling's just in the passenger seat, sometimes, grabbing the fucking gear shift and, giving a little wiggle, Toya's, the child did to Toya, but, Bro, why does this take me back to the time that I got body slammed and made fun of by the Go Anime community back when I was still a kid 7-8 years ago? I don't know. Just the Go Anime community is, weirdly interesting to me. My little brother used to be a fan of, Go Anime and Plotagon. He watches them again, he's like, bro, what the fuck is this? He mostly just watches them because they're funny now. He likes making fun of them. I think there was a time where we were watching Plotagon compilations on the TV just to, clown on them.
have tried to
Headless Caillou.
get help multiple times since I was ousted from
Or bodiless Caillou. Where Caillou just becomes a floating head for some reason.
this community, but every time I tried, no one understood me, and I'm not even trying to fake this shit toward.
We understand you are. We have literally said you are struggling. I have said you are struggling and refute. The difference is you refuse to get proper help. You need more than just therapy. I've made that very clear. You need actual serious counseling, and you need to be taken from the internet. Because you have bad impulse control. This motherfucker is 18, by the way. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Hello, Ashwarmer. I'm just talking about random stuff. I might play Terraria or Genshin or Wuwa later.
Or use it as
yeah,
an
I'm just going over a bunch of cows.
excuse. That is genuinely what happened, and whenever I try to come back, people keep bringing every single thing I did up.
Because you don't take an actual proper break, you're only gone for 2 weeks maximum.
People need to understand that mental health is a serious problem, and
You don't seem to take your mental health that seriously.
we can't just say that people use it as leverage to justify my actions. When I got cancelled for defending Technoglitch in early 2024, no one even bothered to give me the benefit of the doubt. The benefit
Because you sent people death threats! We're supposed to give people who send death threats the benefit of the doubt. I did not see it.
of the doubt being that I genuinely did not know. What Technoglitch did was illegal.
How did you at 17 not know that making Go Animate porn of children is illegal? Do you also share a brain cell with Austin, the Predator Defender? Are you fucking serious?
Filivian Sorcerer, the person that called me out, should have educated me on why what Techno did was immoral.
We did. And you sent us death threats and you were a huge asshole. Every time I try educating you, you're just a massive asshole and you plug your ears and go, la 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 la, I can't hear you. That's what it feels like you're doing, at least.
But no. He just called for my cancellation regardless of me knowing or not, And people even tried to call me a pedophile myself, all because I defended a pedo at first. And by the way, keep in mind that I had turned 17 almost 3 months before this happened. Minors cannot be
17 is too old to be sending death threats to people. Like, sure, maybe I could understand, like, using that maybe he didn't know better argument for, like, 11, 12, 13, 14-year-olds, but, like, 15, 16, 17, 18, like, really, bro? I feel like once you hit high school age, you should know, like, the legalities of things like, cheese pizza. If you catch my drift. Caramel pudding.
labeled as pedos and somehow makes sense. Sure, I get that I fucked up.
Usually people who defend pedophiles are pedophiles themselves. That's probably why they called you that. I mean, I'm not saying I agree with it, because there hasn't been any evidence of you, like, talking to kids that way, but, I mean, can you really blame us for being suspicious of you when you, like, defend predators?
But the labels that were being made against me, like being called a pedophile, are life-ruining names to be called. The term itself has even become more of a joke than anything. This also leads me into my third opinion for this video. Cancel culture being way too overboard. People like to cancel people for the dumbest shit ever, and they even go as far as doubling down and staying firm by their decisions. Something a lot of you watching this video have been doing to me. Again, I do acknowledge the fact that I still fucked up on my behalf, but that does not give hundreds of fucking people the right to send me threats, calling me life-ruining names, and even
We never said we condoned people sending you threats. We never said we condoned that. But you seem to be okay with sending people threats that you don't like. So, like, hot take maybe, but it's kind of fair game. If you're okay with doing that, then, like, you can't throw stones if you live in a glass house, Rick.
even sending the police to my house around the same time as the
Yeah, because you threatened to shoot up your fucking school. I would hope people would send police to your house.
techno glitch controversy. I'm not gonna name anyone in particular as I don't want them to see this video, but when they sent the cops to my house, I was scared out of my fucking mind. I know.
Maybe don't upload videos of you threatening to shoot up your school and threatening to rape the dead bodies of women. Maybe don't do that. Just a thought. It's just a suggestion, It's definitely not like it's illegal. The angry Asian literally went to prison. He went to juvie for a bomb joke. Okay. He went to juvie over a bomb joke. How do you think he felt about it? He wasn't even being serious, he was just joking. Relaingey was probably being serious, and he just went off with a slap on the wrist. That makes perfect sense. I mean, to be fair, this is Texas versus New York, but still.
Oh, what I did was screwed up beyond reasoning. But there is no reason whatsoever to send law enforcement for stuff I did that was nowhere near the same level of severity.
Again, I'm gonna say it again. You threatened to shoot up a school. Your high school. You threatened to shoot up your high school. You said death to all people of color multiple times. You said really edgy and weird shit. What is so hard to understand about that? That is something you should get checked out for.
As certain other individuals in this community, who are actually real pedos. It genuinely sucks that it has to be this way, sending law enforcement to people's homes over and over, and that's going to do it for the video.
I mean, you were the one who said where you lived, so.
And I just want to leave the message off.
Wait, what?
Keep scrolling. Leave the message off with this: if you don't like me as a person, you guys can just keep scrolling. Just let me do my own thing, and mind your own business. If you don't.
No. I have every right to keep talking about you. Like you have every right to keep, you know, talking about people talking about you. That's just how the commentary economy works. If you want us to stop talking about you, stop responding to people talking about you. Publicly, at least. Just stop. Plain and simple. It's that easy most of the time. It's not like you're fucking, like, Creepshow Art has, like, a large-scale drama. You're a Go Anime creator that's irrelevant. Like, calm down.
Jesus Christ, I'm so bored. There is nothing to do today. Oh wait, I actually have an idea. I'm gonna blow up the toilet, because the toiletty is already on its way out anyways. And no.
What?
It's not the kind of blowing up after you eat Taco Bell, you weirdos.
Excuse me?
Jimmy, I think the viewers get what you're referring to. And also, no fourth wall breaks allowed.
Anyways, let's go blow this toilet up. Okay, now time to toss a huge bomb into the toilet. Now,
Bro, where the fuck does this take? How does a 12-year-old get access to a bomb? Did he just find a pull a bomb out of his ass? Like, where does this take place? Like, fucking Syria? Really?
let's get out of here before I get injured.
Oh, hello Jimmy, I'm home from work for the day. What have you been up to so far today?
Nothing much, Dad. Just chilling in my bedroom playing some Fortnite on my PS4.
Okay then. Well, I'm gonna go
Oh yes, I love committing war crimes as a prank.
prepare dinner for tonight. I'll see you in. What the hell was that? It sounded like it came from upstairs. I need to go see what happened.
Oh shit, my
Yeah, go animate logic.
dad's gonna have no idea that I caused this.
Does the dad not hear him saying that?
His reaction to finding out
Also, why are his eyelids uneven?
what happened is gonna be priceless.
Jimmy, what the hell happened in the bathroom? Get your butt up here right now.
Oh no, this isn't good. I thought he was gonna cry or something like
What did you think was gonna happen?
that. Yes, Dad.
Jimmy. Why is there smoke coming out of the toilet, and why is there a massive hole in it? Do you want to explain this?
You know what else is massive?
Okay, perfect. Jimmy.
What is this? Also, doesn't Go Animate usually have a smoke thing? Does it not have it? I thought it did.
This isn't a laughing matter. Do you realize how much toilets cost? Now, answer this question seriously and honestly.
Alright. Bye, Bahame.
Did you blow the toilet up?
Okay, fine. I only blew it up because the toilet was already on its way out anyways. It was installed before I was even born, for God's sake, and I'm 12 years old.
Thank you for being honest. However, that still does not mean you're getting off the hook. You are grounded for the rest of the week with no PS4 or phone. Now, go to your room. Reflect on your actions, and think about what you did. You should be ashamed. Great. And to think that we were gonna get it repaired in just a few days from now makes this even worse. Now we're gonna have to get a new toilet entirely. This sucks.
Is he gonna take a shit? Is he shitting himself? Bro, I can't.
Before the video begins, I wanted to say that this video is not intended.
Surprise, not for 1093710237283714087324189 years. Okay.
To defame an Oni guy or be a smear campaign against him. This video's sole purpose is to debunk all of the allegations that were made in his recent video. Do not, and I cannot stress this enough times, do not attack him. Please. Anyways, let's get started. So it has recently come to my attention that a YouTuber named Anoni Guy made a video out of me discussing my return.
By the way, I have suspicions that Anoni Guy is another one of Relaingey's alt accounts because most of his videos cover Go anime drama. And the thumbnail styles look the exact same as one of his old channels. I don't think I took screenshots of it, I don't think, but yeah. Look. I've seen this exact thumbnail style on one of Relaingey's other channels that he deleted. This exact thumbnail style. This exact one. Made in December 2024. Wanna know what other things were made in December 2024? Relaingey's Roblox account, and so was Breva Polar's Roblox account. I've seen the Kai gets grounded videos, and it's stupid. Why I watched it with a straight face. Yeah.
Anyways, let's begin. He starts off by saying that I was going to respond to his video like always, and that he didn't give a fuck. Of course I'm going to respond, dude. I have every right to defend myself. You mentioned me in an
Is this a sock puppet wars all over again?
attempt to drag me back into drama, when I just want my channel to live its fucking life. He then tried to oppose a point in my first video back about how everyone steals video
If you wanted your channel to live its fucking life, you would stay away from drama. Just full stop. I'm just gonna say it.
ideas from everyone. He claimed that it was still no excuse to plagiarize Techno's videos. Okay, so tell that to the fucking people that stole my Ali Coca videos back in 2024 when I made commentary.
Nobody stole shit from you. You are wrong. You admitted to being wrong. After I told you that video they made calling bigger content creators out for stealing your video ideas, I told you it was bullshit. And you were like, oh, I'm sorry, that was bullshit. Then you backtrack being like, actually, it's not bullshit. I was right the entire time. Then you backtrack again. Being like, oh, wait, actually, I was wrong. I'm sorry. And then you just flip-flop constantly. Like, in the last, 6-ish months, you were fucking flip-flopping between that. And jumping from alt account to alt account.
videos.
And the reason why we're not really, forgiving you anymore is because you're still exhibiting the same behaviors as you were in 2024.
Did the same exact shit, yet I'm the only one that got hate for it. Because
You got hate for it because you pulled that shit out of your ass.
I didn't do my damn research. Through your baseless logic and Oni guy, you claim that I stole video ideas from Techno Glitch back in 2023, and people stole my commentary video ideas in late 2024, and I can't bitch about it and nothing's an issue. Like, dude,
Because it's not an issue. It's not. Because you're a fucking idiot.
seriously can't even catch a break. I take a video idea as inspiration. I get hate for it. And then a year or so later,
That is not Do you know the difference between inspiration and copying, Relaingey? This is giving rules for thee, but not for me.
I accuse people of stealing my video. I once again got hate for it. The hell am I supposed to do? Just not make videos at all?
At this point, you shouldn't make videos at all.
Is that it? Because there is absolutely no winning in a situation like this. I got tons of shit for both taking video ideas and for others taking my video ideas. It doesn't matter what I want to post. People are always going to find a way to cancel me over both of those things regardless of if it's inspiration or flat or
Blah,
plagiarism.
blah,
So there you go.
blah,
First,
blah, 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 blah. I am the blah, 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 blah. Bro, shut up! By the way, I don't have Fortnite, so no. After we covered this, who was complaining about how they're getting hate, can we please... Yeah, oh, yeah. No, I don't have Fortnite.
first point debunked. The next major point he made was that cancel culture shouldn't be ignored. Anoni guy, you clearly didn't watch my video on this situation.
What Relaingey is experiencing is not cancel culture, it is people holding him accountable for behaviors that he refuses to change. You clearly don't show remorse if you keep backpedaling on it.
I had explicitly stated in that video that cancel culture has devolved into
Like with my Just a Robot video, there are some things I am sorry for and some things I am not sorry for. It's that simple. I'm still salty about that video. I've been, like, pretty clear about that. I'm still salty about how that video was received. But oh fucking well, I can just move on, try to do better, try not to upset people like that again.
a joke. People like to cancel others for the smallest shit ever and stand by their decisions. You genuinely don't understand Anoni guy. I have had to clear my name more times than anyone should ever have to, and you need to understand that allegations like this are genuinely life-ruining and can mentally destroy someone, and that is what the community has wished on to me. I cannot say this enough times. I understand that what I did was screwed up, but that still doesn't give thousands of people the right to try and slander my name and ruin my life. I have literally attempted
Windows 7 is a beautiful thing to
horror
have.
multiple times over and over, and you guys are saying that
This is the theme I have on my stuff. It's called Lolio with window blinds.
I'm making up excuses. This community is genuinely a fucking joke, and his final point
You're a joke.
I'm going to debunk is that I apparently need to go get help, because apparently the times I've tried don't even fucking count as real attempts to get help.
You have never said you were trying to get help. This is the first time I've seen you mention that. I have never heard you mention you getting help. Ever. Until right now. Like, do you have any pictures of your therapy office? Do you have like blanked out like medical papers proving you're getting anything to prove that you've been trying to get help? That picture of the slug was like with my psych appointment. The picture of the slug on my community tab was a picture I took at my psych appointment with a fidget toy I found in there.
I have tried to get help for over 2 years at this point. No one I've ever seen contributed to any changes in my mental health. Nothing.
Yeah, because the information they're getting is one-sided, and the only help you can get is getting fucking institutionalized at this point. Because you're batshit insane. And you clearly have bad impulse control and you're mentally unstable, therefore you should be institutionalized.
Thing whatsoever. I have seen well over half a dozen therapists, and all of
Oh, really?
them ended up giving
Gang. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and going on 6 therapists in my 17, almost 18 years of being alive. Probably more, maybe less, but most likely more that I'm forgetting about that I might, be forgetting about.
Upon me, an only guy. You are understanding the full story. I have been told to get help by everyone in this community in addition to the commentary community, and nothing worked. Yet they still keep saying I need to get help. I've tried for fucking months, if not years, and if I decide to give up on me, what is even the point of still trying to get help when they're just gonna give up on me? Overall, I really want this video to serve as a reminder that if you hate me,
I have a feeling they didn't give up on you. I have a feeling that they just gave you a reality check and you didn't like it and you left.
move on. Don't keep trying to press me into deleting my channel for the millionth time. I'm not going anywhere, and that's the truth of the fucking matter. End of conversation.
Damn.
Before the video.
I know two people who could probably pressure you into deleting your channel, like last time. Your parents. Oh, he uploaded this video after that video, by the way. There goes the monetization for this live stream, I suppose.
What have I done? I have caused so much irreversible damage to this community, and everybody hates me now. I feel like I don't even serve a purpose to anyone's life anymore. I have tried to get help since early 2024, and no one helped enough to the point where I felt good after years. Every time I come back, or at least try to, it's always this hate. Hate, hate, hate. Every single fucking time.
And whose fault is that?
I fucked up, but I have had to clear my name more times than anyone should ever feel the need to.
You didn't clear your name, you just yuckied it up more.
And I feel as if I make this video that everyone is watching right now public, they're going to accuse me of sympathy baiting, like no matter what I try to do on this fucking website, whether that's making gaming videos, commentary videos, and especially go animate videos, whenever I just want to enjoy what I love doing, there is always that one person that keeps sending whatever career I have, regardless of what niche I'm in, and I'm seriously about to hit my breaking point. Cancel culture is nothing but a pathetic joke. People keep—
It is not cancel culture. You're 18, bro. It is time to grow up.
tossing these names at me and think they know what they mean. I had defended a pedophile without—
Also, did you notice the view number? I don't know if you could see it because of my avatar or anything, but yeah, 420. Haha, nice.
understanding the weight of the situation, I got labeled a pedophile for it, even though I never even made any sexual content out of minors. People like to toss the pedophile term all over the place at others and expect it to stick. The word pedophile itself has devolved into a pathetic outlet for people to use as a method of canceling someone, even if they were simply defending a pedophile. You get labeled as such yourself. It is so unfair, and my situation was complete bullshit. And as for the racism and threats I made on a certain other account, I have no excuses for those. I shouldn't have posted those videos or even created a channel associated with them in the first place. Creating that channel back in November 2022 when I got hacked was probably the worst decision I've ever made in my entire life, and proved to be a fatal move for my career in the long run. Had I simply never created that channel, I would not be in this predicament today. That channel—
Or maybe not making threats of shooting up your school and raping the dead bodies of the women in there. Just a thought. Or saying that all black people should have their existences ended. Maybe don't say that, and your career wouldn't be as cooked as it is today. Oh, and sending death threats to people. Making sock puppet account wars. Bitching and moaning and not taking accountability. Actually taking a proper break from the internet that's 1+ year long instead of just like 2 weeks.
would ultimately shatter my career and any future channels I would ever make. The only reason I made that channel in November 2022 was because I didn't want my classmates at the time to stumble upon it. I didn't want to get bullied for it. However, looking back, that was still no excuse for me to lie about my age and name back in the day regardless. I was so fucking stupid, and I should have just embraced all the bullying I would have happened if on the off chance they found my channel. However, now that I think about it, they probably and realistically wouldn't even have found it at all in the first place. So I was essentially making things way worse for myself from the very start, and especially more so when I got exposed for everything I've done in 2024. And guys, I just hope you all can at least give me a chance. You don't have to forgive—
We have given you. I defended you at first, Relaingey. I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt, but judging by things I saw, no, you were exhibiting those exact same behaviors. So I'm not giving you another chance. Because you have not really changed those behaviors. Yeah, maybe you're not like threatening to shoot up your school anymore, like saying to kill all black people, but or like, just screaming the F slur. But still, you're still exhibiting the same like whiny bitch baby behavior.
Give me— I've said that many times. The one thing I ask is that you simply give me a chance. I do not in any way, shape, or form expect to be forgiven. I just want to post videos. I wanted to be—
You don't expect to be forgiven, but you seem to be demanding it. Judging by your other videos. You keep flip-flopping, bro. This is not working.
YouTuber ever since I was 9 years old.
Cockavy420 mentioned.
And that dream was cut off for good when I got ousted from both the Gonamate community and the commentary community in 2024 and 2025 respectively. So please, I'll come back stronger than ever, but the only way I'll be able to do that is if you guys at least give.
No! Anyway. Fuck off!
Hey yo, my name is Solace, and welcome to Five Nights at Technos. I've heard very mixed reviews about this game.
This is a very weird thing to release after that video, but okay.
So I don't really know what to expect. But anyways, let's hop right into the first night.
I'm Diddy's sidekick and I will touch you and your kids.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that was unexpected. Holy shit. How bad is this game gonna get?
Hello, denied guard. Welcome to Five Nights at Technos. Here will be guarded.
Screw the dialogue, I don't need help. Okay, finally, that's over. Let's go check the cameras.
Oh,
Okay.
What the fuck?
age is just a number.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Bro, that's not a jump scare. That's just a jump cut.
You're telling me checking the cameras triggers a game over? Isn't that the entire point of the game this was based off
You're the one who skipped the tutorial.
of? Five Nights at Freddy's to check
This
the
isn't a real game, by the way. I should say that.
cameras? Hold on, guys. I'll be back.
What VTuber model do you use? I made my own model, and I think this is called like the honey rabbit curse or something. I don't remember. Strawberry rabbit curse. I don't remember. You should be able to find it. It's decently popular.
Back shortly. I'm gonna do some research on the game real quick.
5 minutes later.
Okay, so I just looked up why I got a game over. Apparently, it was because I needed to wait at least 3 minutes before I could check them. By the fact of the game not telling me that in the tutorial or something.
Cause you skipped the tutorial, you fucking bro. Are you slow?
This game's lack of transparency is really
Almost said the R word. I'm trying to stop saying it as much.
telling.
Hey, don't scream at me. You do as I say. And for not listening, I'm raising the difficulty to the hardest mode.
Bro, what are you gonna do? Rate me? Like what?
Oh, not if I go into the settings and change it back.
Nope, you cannot change the difficulty. If you want to play the easier modes, you need to beat the game in hard mode first.
Jesus Christ. This game is starting to piss me off. I swear to fucking God, if I literally have to sit here for 3 minutes, I'm done.
Hello, denied guard. Welcome to Five Nights.
Shut up. Yeah, no, screw the shit. I'm using
You would want to play the tutorial in hard mode, wouldn't you?
a speed hack. Yay, now I can finally check the cameras.
You use speed hacks to try and bypass the wait time. That's it?
That's it, I'm skipping this level. Jesus Christ, he's so fucking annoying. Now let's get to night number 2.
You, the player, just constitutes his acting.
What is a sound effect, bro?
He's so fucking annoying. Now let's get to night number 2.
But you, the player, just constitutes his acting dishonest and unfairly to gain advantages. And what you did is called cheating. Skipping levels regardless of the game's functionality is considered cheating. Cheating isn't cool, oh bro. TSPNO.
Oh.
Oh my. He's trying so. I can tell he's trying way too hard to be funny.
Oh boy. I can't wait to get a game over again. Wait, what? This is the hidden ending? What the fuck even is this game, dude? I probably would have gotten a game over within those first 3 minutes of waiting for the cameras to unlock. And the game probably would have let me.
Also, you want to know what I and a few of my friends lost our shit laughing in Smash Bros. Say, I haven't played Smash. Yeah, this is Relaingey BXT, man. This is Relaingey. I haven't played Smash. I played the Super Smash Flash game. I haven't played actual Smash Brothers, though. Because, I was broke. Anyway.
Keep going because of how broken.
I mean, I have a special Red Luigi Twitch that is special and has discounted games if you catch my drift. So I probably could now. Sorry, I'm just trying not to get sued by the Red Luigi people.
And unfinished it is. Wow, who even
Damn, Deltarune has Steam canonically. Damn.
published this game. Why the hell would you publish this? Nah bro, screw this. I'm done for today. Thank you guys for watching.
What he doesn't know is that he must get all the endings in the next 2 weeks, or his computer will be infected with malware.
This is so unfunny. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't think I would have to respond to this dude again, but here we go.
The same dude who was in a call with Benny laughing at his... Yeah. I was in a call with Master One earlier. Just like, we were fucking pissing ourselves laughing, just making fun of him.
After 2 years of harassment and threats, enough is enough. I have had to clear my fucking name more times than anyone should.
I mean, there's a pretty simple way you can dumb down a lot of the harassment. It's called, leaving the internet for longer than 3 days. You fucking
ever even
idiot.
have to in the first place, and it's getting so annoying. I just want to get this shit over with.
He starts off by saying that I was going to respond to his video like always, and that he didn't give a fuck. Of course I'm going to respond, dude. I have every right to defend myself. You mentioned me in an attempt to drag me back into drama, when I just
I'm
want
gonna GDI if I have some PC because of Solace, because Solace isn't, yeah.
my channel to live its fucking life.
Okay, bro. I knew you were going to respond anyway, but as you claim you have every right to defend yourself, you probably already know this, but I, among the entire GoAnime community.
AnonymousGuy.jpg. Downloaded from Google Images.
Has the right to defend themselves as every single scumbag in this community likes to do.
Okay then, so stay true to your word and let me fucking defend myself. I'm genuinely fucking done being nice. Everyone has kept harassing me for the last 2 years or so, and it's so annoying. Also, not once did I say in my entire video that you couldn't defend yourself.
Besides, just because I mentioned you doesn't mean I quote, drag you into drama just so your channel can live its fucking life. This is probably going to be difficult for you to understand, Rick, but you yourself is just dragging yourself into this drama.
In my defense, you and everyone else mentioning me in your video titles aren't solving anything. You were the one that mentioned me first, Anony guy, so therefore you started this drama and I'm going to finish it.
He then tried to
Look at Ali Asahina's husband. I think I've heard of him. Oh, you may not understand this, but oh well. One of my friends said uses laser neutral special, then one of my friends paused at the perfect time. Guess where the laser was on King K? Let me guess, it was on his crotch or something.
to oppose a point in my first video back about how everyone steals video ideas from everyone. He claimed that it was still no excuse to plagiarize Techno's videos. Okay, so tell that to the fucking people that stole my Ali Coca videos back in
No one stole your Ali Coca videos, you fucking dimwit.
2024 when I made commentary videos.
Oh, so we're going back to the time you accused people of stealing your video on your Relaingey account in the Big October?
Well, what else was I supposed to do, dude? I literally had to bring that up because I wanted to set an example. To set an example of how I keep getting shit regardless of what.
If you want to escape the drama, you bringing that up constantly is not fixing anything. Yeah, exactly. As Matt said, it was a trend.
What I do on this fucking website.
You claim that I stole video ideas from Techno Glitch back in 2023, and people stole my commentary video ideas in late 2024, and I can't bitch about it and nothing's an issue. Like dude, I seriously can't even catch a break. I take the video idea as inspiration. I get hate for it. And then a year or so later I accuse people of stealing my video. I once again got hate for it. The hell am I supposed to do?
The hell you are supposed to do, huh? Only 3 simple fucking words, dude. Be fucking original.
Wow, great twisting of my words there.
How? How was he twisting your words?
Guy. Look, have I tried to be original when I made my first Ali Coca video? Yes, I did. But I also pointed out how everyone stole my fucking video idea, which is an important detail that you didn't mention here.
When you plagiarized Techno...
Maybe there's someone who made the Ali Coca video before you, Relaingey. Are you stealing from them? Because they didn't hunt down... He has said that if you make a video, you should hunt down who made the video first and give him credit. No one is gonna do that. That is retarded logic. I'm sorry.
Glitch is Samantha's support video. You clearly were not being original in any shape or form.
Neither were the people that stole my damn video. How many times do I need to get it through your thick skull?
Yeah, I don't know how that's twisting words either.
Oh, and before you guys say, oh, you didn't provide any research, that's why you were the one getting shit for it. And also, how are you larger go-animators gonna clown on me for stealing video ideas? Meanwhile, you guys literally do the exact same thing. Tell me how that makes sense, please. People stole my video ideas back in 2024, and I couldn't bitch. So keep saying I stole video ideas and that I can't bitch. See where it gets you. Because people stole my video ideas in 2024 before.
I think I have seen Aoya-san husband before. I think I've seen like a couple videos about him. Might need a refresher, but I have seen
couldn't
it.
bitch for that situation either.
The next major
It's like really, really disturbing. He reminds me of Saint Atsushi or whatever their name is. Sasha Shoemaker, whatever the fuck they go by. You know, the person who comments on my post that's for some reason really obsessed with the sushi. Yeah, he seems delusional. I also heard he has like scandals involving minors, but I don't remember. He targeted you once? Why? Well, I made my shabby, so when people started talking about him, is that stealing or was that trend? Yeah, it was a trend. And plus, your video had like 11,000 views. That's not popular enough for it to start a trend. The video starting the trend has to have like 100,000 views at least. Okay. Yes, you're right. It was there, and King K. Rool's face was the thing that sent us a massive laughter. I don't think one of my friends laughed harder than that event. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that much better, so.
point he made was that cancel culture shouldn't be ignored. Anoni guy, you clearly didn't watch my video on this situation. I had explicitly stated in that video that cancel culture has devolved into a joke. People like to cancel others for the smallest shit ever and stand by their decisions.
Oh, so you're saying that canceling predators in the Go Anime community is a fucking joke?
That is absolutely nothing like what I said, dude. Did you even watch the video? I never once said in my entire life that predators...
Did you watch your own video? Cause like I'm like, sorry, I'm stuttering a lot. I am like 90% certain that Anana guy is another one of Relaingey's alts. I just feel it in my bones.
Don't deserve to be canceled due to cancel culture. That's not what I'm saying.
I feel it in my left titty. I can always trust her.
All I said in my video was that, yes, although my actions do deserve to be criticized, I feel like the community was way too harsh on me when I got canceled in the first place. Someone in the premiere chat of my last video said that, oh, why are you trying to beat a dead horse? For context, it was on a video where I played a fake game made entirely in rap or offline, and the game revolved around someone named Techno, which a Go Anime Predator, hence the name Five Nights at Technos. And also, I find it absolutely fucking hilarious that this is the same dude that commented under my regret video saying that, oh, you fucked up. I plan on calling out the hypocrisy of the anime community in another video separately, but that's all you need to know for now.
You genuinely don't understand an Oni guy. I have had to clear my name more times than anyone should ever have to, and you need to understand that allegations like this are genuinely life-ruining and can mentally destroy someone. And that is what the community has wished on to me.
Go Anime community way more than your pea-sized brain. And do you think they could just be ignored? No, fuck no. You are the one who doesn't understand cancellations are fucking justified.
Not all cancellations are justified, dude. Have you ever heard of...
Yeah, no shit. But, I mean, if the person, like, within the last, like, 5-ish years is being racist and guilt-trippy, threatening to rape people and shoot up schools and still isn't really, like, that apologetic for it, I have a feeling the cancellation is still justified. An unjustified cancellation would be, like, someone finding something a celebrity said, like, 15 years ago when they were, like, 12 years old and using it against them. That would be unjustified cancellation. Okay. Especially if said person changed.
The term false allegations. Have you heard of the term blown out of proportion? Those two things are essentially what happened to me, and I'm so fucking done with this shit, and I'm done being nice. And you're claiming that, oh, every single creator's cancellation is justified. Like, no, dude. False allegations destroy people's lives, and I'm sick of...
He never said that.
Being the butt of the joke for everyone in the fucking community. It's so annoying.
Because apparently the times I've tried don't even fucking count as real attempts to get help. I have tried to get help for over 2 years at this point. No one I've ever seen contributed to any changes in my mental health. Nothing whatsoever. I have seen well over half a dozen therapists, and all of them ended up giving up on me.
Bro, are you actually fucking serious? You seriously needed to get fucking help. Everyone in this community has every single right to say that.
Bro,
Why do you have some text in Japanese? What is it to scan? Do you modify your Windows? I do use Windows, and I used a pre-made theme for YouTube on Stylus, and I just changed the background and some of the colors. And I'm using window blinds to skin my windows. I'm using the Lolio theme. Because I thought vanilla Windows 11 looked really fucking ugly, so.
I have been trying to get help.
Especially, like, a fresh install Windows 11 is just like, just Ew. I like the center taskbar. I like, you know, the extra blur and stuff. Everything else is just...
help. I have for fucking years, and I'm still not getting the help I need. You're completely misinterpreting what I'm saying in order to make me look even worse. You and this fucking community need to stop going after me like I'm some sort of object. And before you even start saying, oh, you're not taking the therapist's advice, I was taking the therapist's advice. I feel like it's...
What was the therapist's advice? Do you notice how he never, like, goes into specifics? Ever?
pretty adamant from the multiple fucking breaks I've taken over the past year that I've taken the proper steps for me to feel better, yet nothing is...
Yeah, exactly. Show some pictures. Give us examples. Like, give us something to work
still
with.
working. It's always this get help, get help, get help, get help, over and fucking over again. Like,
I have told you at least how you could get help. Oh, and also to answer Masa's question, some of the text is in Japanese because I am Japanese. I'm actually happy you could spot the difference and not call me Chinese like 90% of other people, but...
like, I'm some...
Yeah, I have evidence for, like, most of the stuff I did. Does changing the look of Windows, Does changing the look of Windows the way you did require modifying the system registry? I don't think so. I'm using a software mainly called Window Blinds 11 and Start 11. Oh, and for my taskbar, I'm using, I think, OpenShell.
sort of object that doesn't know how to get...
Back on my mini PC, this used to make noise, but I took out the noise.
Get help. I've been trying for months on end, and you still are saying, oh, get help, get help, get help. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, and let me do...
Yeah, so I fixed the launchers. I don't have the stupid recommended thing anymore.
Debunk what you said about getting help. First off, Rick, if you only had 6 therapists, then you can just get more. Is it that fucking hard?
Again, another time where a Nani guy didn't even watch my video. I've literally stated in my video multiple times that if the therapist gave up on me, I was going to give up on them. And yet your condescending ass is still like, oh, you can just get more. You can just get more. Stop being a pussy. I have been listening to the therapist's advice, yet nothing fucking worked. I tried taking breaks. Nothing worked. I tried ignoring people. Nothing worked. So I feel as if my only option from here is to just keep fucking going with making content. There's no point in trying to take a break anymore. It's literally a double-edged sword at this point. If I take a break, I'm going to feel demotivated. If I get hate comments, I'm going to feel demotivated. It doesn't matter what I do. Social media isn't my entire life by any means, but it's a huge chunk of...
Oh! Is it? It's not your entire life? Bro. I already watched... I already know, like, what's in this video, so I'm not gonna watch it.
Hey yo, mine.
Some of the other ones, but it's not really relevant. It's just him thinking he has, like, a physical issue, because he's been having, like, severe pain in a part of his body.
Name is Salas. And
he's getting an MRI because of it. That's basically the gist of it.
welcome to Jimmy Simulator. I got this game recommended to me by somebody, so let's get into this. Unfortunately though, I was also told that
You couldn't even make this on something like Scratch to make the gameplay more convincing.
this is another...
Like, no shade. Like, this is a cool idea-ish, assuming it's not stolen, which it probably is, but... Also, is it just me or... I just noticed this. He looks like Perfect Peter if he started becoming, like, a fucking emo. And got stubble. He looks like Perfect Peter if he became a neckbeard. I'm sorry.
rage game.
Like, hold on. In case you guys don't know who Perfect Peter is. Oh, bro, does he not look like Perfect Peter? Like an older version of Perfect Peter.
And you guys know how I am when trying to play those games. Hell, take one look at my first Solace Plays video where I played Five Nights at Techno's, which you can watch right after this one. But if you don't want to, I'll play a few clips from it right now to prove how much I hate rage games. By the fact of the...
Have you ever had times where your computer freezes, makes the same sound as if going to BSOD, but doesn't go to BSOD and returns to normal? Yeah. When I first got this computer, it would BSOD so many times because there was like a lot of things wrong with it. It didn't like the SSD. And the Windows installation was fucked up. The BIOS settings were also fucked up. And so far, I've spent, like, God, I don't know, like... I spent about $100 for a new SSD. I spent around $400 for a new GPU. I spent another $100 on the RAM, so I spent $600 upgrading this shit and fixing it, which is more than what I bought it for.
The game not tell me that in the tutorial or something.
Relaingey's character nose looks sharp than... It looks like a shark fin? Yeah, it does.
This game's...
Merman Relaingey arc when? Bro, I just imagine Relaingey with, like, fucking cosplaying Ariel and going into a swimming pool and then accidentally stomping on a kid or, like, belly flopping on a kid by going on a diving board. I'm sorry!
Lack of transparency is really telling. I swear to fucking God, if I literally have to sit here for 3 minutes, I am done. Wait, what? This is the hidden ending? What the fuck? So yeah, not gonna be fun. At least from what I'm already assuming.
Hello, and welcome to Jimmy Simulator. You have to complete several tasks before you can unlock free roam, a mode where you can do what you want in an open world environment.
Bro, I already know what free roam in gaming terms means. You don't need to explain it to me.
How dare you insult me? That's it. I'm closing this game automatically.
Bro, I didn't even insult you. What the fuck? Okay, I got past the dialogue by simply saying yes, I understand.
Okay, for your first task, this random civilian is about to get some Reebok bands from the clothing rack. Do you know what we need to do?
It's the nose shape of Usopp from One Piece. Usopp. Oh my god.
Here?
Obviously, we should just let him get the pants. Whatever people wear is their choice. Reebok, Adidas, Nike, doesn't matter. It's all subjective at the end of the day. And also, that's not just any random civilian. It's one of my old OC characters I used from 2023 to 2024.
No, we need to assault the fuck out of him because Reebok is dog shit.
Wait, what? Bash the B button repeatedly to assault him? No, I'm not assaulting him just because he wears Reebok. Fuck this. This level is getting skipped.
Alright, for your next test, I want you to find a cup with a drink in it. Click anything on your screen to help me find it.
Okay, first of all, if you turn your head just 3 inches to your right, they are literally on that table over there. And also, click anything, you say? Well, this is going to be extremely easy since the game is literally telling me to click on anything.
Nope, that is not the cup with a drink in it. Click something else.
Hey, you said I could click literally anything that could pass the level. Whatever. I'll just click a cup.
Are you retarded?
With a drink in it.
Nope, that is not the cup with a drink in it. Click something else.
Okay, what about this?
Mine does that. Sometimes it doesn't BSOD. It's usually when I use Edge. For some it happened that was in Minecraft. I've had BSODs happen on my mini PC when I used to use Yuzu, if you know what that is. I can't explain what it is because I'll get sued by Nintendo. But it doesn't exist anymore as far as I'm concerned. Brain IQ negative 99. This looks like one of those rage bait mobile games.
Swan.
Do you not know what a cup with a drink in it even means? Look, the game is now over. It's over. I'm getting the hell out of here.
What the fuck is that bullshit? I literally clicked on a cup with a drink in it.
You are not iShow Speed. Calm down.
Twice. And it's still
At least in iShow Speed rages, it's funny.
Hey guys. So, I mentioned before on this channel that I was finally going to properly call out all the hypocrisy in the Go Anime community. Well...
yes, I have a feeling this is just gonna be the same shit.
Today is finally the
as
day
the last
I get
couple
to do
videos
it.
you looked at
This
talking about
video
drama.
is probably going to get this community riled up, and if that happens, that's not my problem. I'm just simply voicing my thoughts to the world. Oh, and I will
We're
primarily...
not riled up, really. We're just exhausted.
...cover situations that had to do with me personally, but...
I think I have Yuzu, Ryujinx, Sudachi, and Eden. Hello, Zane
I will also add in some generalized situations as well into this video. Anyways, with all of the disclaimers out of the way, let's begin. So, the first thing that I want to cover revolves around stealing video ideas. I have mentioned this several times on this channel.
We get it! You can't take accountability for shit, we get it!
People were shitting on me for stealing video ideas back in the day, when more than half of those people literally do the exact same thing. I won't name anyone in particular. As for one, it was more than one person saying IDK video ideas, and two, I do not want harassment to be directed towards anyone, but what I will say is this. The people accusing me of taking video ideas literally do the same shit, yet they aren't getting shit for it, and it's only because they have young impressionable kid files that can't see through that kind of stuff. Yet in my case, they see right through that stuff. Absolutely everything, and before any of you start bringing other unrelated allegations into the conversation, those will be talked about later, so don't bring those into this until I say so. The next thing I wanted to cover revolves around the time my Drew account still existed, when I called out Ozzy for sending death threats to pedos, saying that a threat is still a threat regardless of who you're sending it to. And I would.
If anyone deserves death threats, it's pedophiles. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I don't condone sending threats to people, but if you're gonna send a threat to anyone, send it to a pedophile. I had a directory of Red Luigi games with a console with a certain remote for a certain emulator, killer whale emulator, we'll just call it. And yeah, that got nuked. Vim's layer also got nuked. Okay, Jamil, what the fuck? I don't know why, but I've gotten to listening to older arcade game music, especially from older Capcom fighting games like the Marvel vs. Capcom series and the X-Men. Oh. I think I used to have a console vision back in the day, which is like a knockoff ColecoVision. And also a PS2. It was interesting. I knew what a console vision was. I didn't know it was based off of the ColecoVision, though.
Will admit that I fucked up there. And I do sincerely apologize for even saying that.
Hello, Aunt Eggman.
In that context. However, when I decided to do a complete 180 and sent threats to pedos, people started calling me out for it. Now when they're
You don't. No! You sent threats to someone calling out a predator. Don't you start twisting the story.
Fence, I should have stayed out of it and never discussed that situation. Pedos do deserve death, and saying otherwise was yet again another huge mistake. However, the moment I sent death threats to those pedos, people started to harass the fuck out of me to the point where I had to close that channel for good. Now,
the actual reason you had to close that channel for good was because, like, you threatened to shoot up your school, as I said a bajillion times. And sent threats to innocent people. I was just acting, like, very immaturely.
Here is where the hypocrisy for this one comes in. I guarantee all of you, if I were to say Jeffrey Epstein deserved to have hung himself...
What?!
You guys would call me out for it.
No. He's already dead.
That's how fucking brain dead and hypocritical this community is.
Call me crazy, but I don't think Technoglitch is really comparable to Epstein. Like, they're both fucking weird, yes, but I'd say one is worse than the other.
So guess what? I'm gonna fucking say it right now, 3 times. Jeffrey Epstein deserved it. Jeffrey Epstein deserved it. Jeffrey Epstein deserved it.
Wanna know what else you said 3 times? I don't know if I can say that, but he said, end everyone of a certain dark race.
And don't start
3 times. Toy Oracle room smells like elephant shit. Yeah.
harassing me.
It does.
Doing that proves you defend pedos. I guarantee you right fucking now that everyone is gonna report this, but just so you all know, if you report this video, this is only going to prove this video's message further. I'm genuinely sick of being treated like I'm a fucking object. People think it's okay to send law enforcement to my house every other month and try to ruin my life. I literally have a family, and they were already terrified for my future the first time the cops came knocking, so I cannot have that shit happen again.
And whose fault is that? Because you keep running your mouth. Fools don't know when to be quiet. They don't know when to quiet themselves. Put the zipper on the mouth. Your fly is down, Relaingey. Get a new pair of jeans. Get a new pair of lips. Okay.
Again. The next piece of hypocrisy I want to mention is that people don't know what the term beating a dead horse means. People are calling Technoglitch.
you're constantly bringing up the techno glitching. That is a dead horse. Okay, Jamil. Okay. Mouth running like a marathon. Yeah.
A literal fucking pedophile, a dead horse. Meanwhile, those same people are saying that I will never be a dead horse, despite the
Yeah, you'll never be a dead horse because you keep coming back and starting shit or trying to.
fact that not a single time throughout my entire career
The reason why I keep making videos on it is because you keep coming back and bitching.
was I ever involved with making sexual content out of minors. And before any of you motherfuckers say that I'm not a dead horse because I was inactive from social media for less time, that shouldn't even fucking matter. What I did was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Compared to what Techno did. And yet he's the one being called a dead horse and not me. Fucking
I don't know if we have Terraria, Genshin, or Withering Waves, but
bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. I know this video was short as hell, but I can't really think of anything else at the moment. It's just such a sensitive topic.
yeah, clearly you made like 4 different videos talking about this shit. Anyway, that's enough of that. That is enough of that. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll see. I mean, me and my boyfriend already kind of built our world, so it might be a little bit hard to get you in our Terraria world, but,
I got an opinion change now. I now hate Wesley Norris. You know why I hate Wesley Norris? Because he refused to be on this team to agree on angry message videos, and he bashes people's opinions, and he spams people a lot.
I don't know why, but his inflection is, like, really annoying. He looks like he'd be Andrew Ditch's cousin.
So.
Oh yeah, this guy also exposed himself around minors. So, yeah.
Wesley Norris is a spammer.
I have no clue who Wesley Norris is.
Leave me alone. So now I hate him for good. That's it, Wesley Norris.
Okay.
You know what? I happen to have a dead serious message to Rick. Rick.
I feel like these will get their social skills from Tomodachi Life. And go animate.
What the hell is wrong with you today? A little birdie bird.
The phone notification. It's not one of these without the phone notification.
Just told me something would happen in Ben LaMancha's Google Meet. Something about the wheel of names that Matthew Walters was using. Oh yeah, you were copying Matthew Walters by being a copycat. You know he doesn't like that. And Ben LaMancha doesn't allow copycats on Ben LaMancha's Google Meets. Because there are no copycats allowed. Are you dead serious?
They make want to use the Bombadillo Crocodilo? Yeah. Same.
Rick, how could you do this in Ben LaMancha's Google Meet? You know what? You
Greg Heffley, UTTP. Oh dear God.
Greg Heffley, UTTP.
Yeah, Greg Heffley's a UTTP member, guys.
As of today, fuck you and get
I sometimes use Google Meet.
out of here. I hope you close down your YouTube channel forever, or else it's gonna get
Who's Ben LaMancha? I have no fucking clue.
terminated for making terrible videos out of Andy Ho, Jesus HDZ,
Your mom is a hoe.
and the rest of his friends. I am done with you forever. And
Also, why do these people feel the need to have the full names? I mean, it's useful for research, but, like, these people have, like, really long names. Like, his YouTube name is, Dan Sobel, the My Little Pony, and Sophia the First fan. Like, dear God, that is way too long.
As for your punishment, me and Andy Ho are going to be forcing you to buy
Yeah, I used to play Tomodachi Life all the time as well. I think I had like 4 kids. Hello, Vamp.
The Wiggles, it's a wiggly
Yeah, by the way, I fucking hate UTTP. Like, screw them.
circus on DVD from Amazon.com. And I hope you get that DVD. And if you don't get that
Use UTTP as my TP. Yeah, real.
DVD,
Do what Zane is doing.
you will be sorry. So start buying the Wiggles. It's a wiggly circus on DVD from Amazon.com.
Wow, what? It's an oddly specific punishment.
And also, I am done with you forever. Goodbye forever. And fuck off for what I care. That's all I want you to do. This is a furious message to Greg Heffley
It looks like he's wearing a baby onesie here.
UTTP. Greg Heffley UTTP, I have something to say to you, young man. How dare you
Why are they so low
come back on YouTube after we told you not to? Also, how dare you call me fat? You know it's not nice to call people fat.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I also cannot believe that you forced me to watch PJ Mask.
Bro, you're a grown-ass man. You could just leave. If you didn't want to watch it, you could just leave.
You know I dislike that show, and I really hate PJ Mask. I don't even like that show. Also, how dare you steal my video that I made for Arissa Reed? You know it isn't yours. It is mine. I made that video letter for Arissa Reed since yesterday. We're definitely reporting that video that you stole my video that I made for Arissa. You know what? Greg Heffley UTTP, as of today, take this middle finger with you, keep it with you, shove it up your cock and balls.
What? What? Excuse me?
And stop stealing people's videos, and leave me and Andy Ho alone. For your punishment, I'm forcing you to watch Blue's Clues.
Oh no! Wait, why is that a... Bro, the physical media community is so fucking weird.
So start watching Blue's Clues right now. There, now it's over. End of message. This is...
PJ Masks is a TV show. Do you play Stardew Valley? Not really. I wasn't really interested. Yeah, PJ Masks is a TV show. It's okay. It's not like the best thing in the world, but it's okay. It's not the worst thing ever. I think I used to watch it when I was younger. I think the concept is really unique, though. The writing could be better, but yeah. He says, take this middle finger and shove it up your cock and balls.
That's a furious message to Greg Heffley UTTP. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Greg Heffley UTTP. How dare...
Yeah, he clearly watches Go Anime videos. Look at this shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Greg... Heffley UTTP. How dare you call me a man-child in the comments in one of my videos? That is very unacceptable. That does it, Greg Heffley UTTP.
Oh no!
You are grounded for the rest of your life. As for your punishment,
You are grounded for the rest of your life. Otherwise known as 926-432-124983241234123456121212 years. Go to your room right now.
I'm forcing you to go see The Green Knight in theaters. So go see The Green Knight in theaters right now. And go to your room and think about what you've done. And leave me alone. Jacob.
Huh?
Ola, as of 3 years ago, fuck you, and get out of here. I hope you even close down your YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Discord accounts forever, or to get terminated for cyberbullying my friend Roy PERPZ.
What did they do?
I am done with you forever. Goodbye forever. And fuck off for what I care. That's all I want you to do, Jacob Ola.
Why does he feel the need to make this public? I heard this guy's approaching 30.
Joseph Joggle, as of today, take this thumbs down with you, shove it up your ass, and leave me, Killian's Movie Corner.
I mean, to shove it up someone's ass, you kind of have to turn it right side up. Because, you know, two cheeks, you know, unless, it's kind of awkward. You want them to be, like, handstanding upside down, or you're just gonna, like... Like, what?
Mackenzie's Movie Corner, Andrew's Movie Corner, and Mario Lopez alone. We are done with you forever. As for your punishment, we are all going to force you to buy Barney's Beach Party on VHS from Amazon.com.
Oh no! Oh no! I have to watch Barney! Shit! What are you gonna do if they don't oblige? Are you gonna fucking show up to their house with your cock and balls out? With like a Blue's Clues cock ring or something? Like what?
Beach Party on VHS from Amazon.com, or you'll be sorry.
I like how it's specified from Amazon.com.
And we hope your YouTube and Facebook accounts get terminated forever. Goodbye forever, and curse you! Child Online Privacy Protection Act, as a few days ago, fuck you, and get out of here. I hope you close down your YouTube channel forever, or else it's gonna get terminated for subscribing to me.
What? Yeah, Barney is not that bad. I'd rather watch Barney than half the shit I've seen on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna be dead honest. Oh god, the Eric Payton saga. Wow, that's a lot of angry message videos. We are not gonna be watching all of these, bro. Wait, I want to show you guys this one. You've been cursed. This was, like, actually peak.
By the powers of Satan, Colin Jeffers, you've been cursed, and I got the 3 cards right here for a curse.
Yeah, by the way, his shirt, sorry, I ticked. I went to the balloon fiesta today, Special Shapes Day. I have a lot of pictures, I could probably show them to you in my Discord, but yeah, shameless plug. Join my Discord, or you will get swallowed by Baby Bunny whole.
Here for a curse.
DeviantArt style.
Okay, our first card for the curse is the Jack.
Pulled out the fucking Go Fish cards, bro.
Of hearts. This card means that you need to start drinking alcohol at the bar with boys and girls for the rest of your life.
What about non-binary people? Danny? Are you transphobic?
Our second card for this curse is the 3 of clubs. This card means that you need to start having naked sex with a girl for the rest of your life. And our...
Yeah, I'm gonna be died from fucking...
Third and final card for this curse is the 10 of hearts. The 10 of hearts means that you need to get COVID-19 for the rest of your life.
You couldn't even get actual tarot cards.
10 of hearts means that you need to get COVID-19 for the rest of your life and then close down your YouTube channel and get terminated forever. So anyways, those are 3 cards for a curse. Our 3 cards again is the Jack of Hearts, the 3 of Clubs, and last but not least, the 10 of Hearts. So anyways, this is your homeboy, Dan Sobel saying peace.
I thought he was a Christian. Also, this is random. I'm not saying this to like be political or like this on Trump supporters, but like I just find it funny that he's a Trump supporter. I don't know why.
Take this middle finger with you and keep it there with you. Shove it up your vagina and leave me.
Oh, he also said that to a minor.
On the padlock,
Yeah, he said this to a minor.
Richardson, Taylor Martin, and the rest of my friends. And they'll fly so high that everyone will read them. They'll say the glorious words. The VCR.
Oh, I also heard like the guy who played Blue's Clues before like he got replaced. You know, the we just got a letter guy? Yeah. I think he did an angry message video to Dan Sobel. It was actually peak cinema. I should see if I can look for it. I forget what his name is. Hold on. I think his name was like Steve. Yeah. Sorry. My hands keep jerking because Tourette's is a bitch. Your balls are sweaty, so are mine, bro. I swear to God, he did a message to Dan Sobel. I'm curious about this video. I'm curious about this video.
This is an extremely angry message to Dan Sobel. Dan Sobel, I've got something to say to you. How dare you like Blue's Clues because it's a terrible show. You better
I like how it's Plotagon.
start hating Blue's Clues forever. Dan Sobel, so start hating Blue's Clues
Yeah, we need more Yudi.
forever.
I will look at the Owie person, maybe off stream,
Or
but...
else I will fly on a plane to your location.
Okay. Maybe I'll look at it real quick. What were they called again?
King doesn't like you! Hey, the VCR King doesn't like you. The VCR King is not your fan. The VCR King doesn't like you. It's not to be the greatest of our plans. The VCR King is going to be in heaven. The VCR King is going to light up in the sky. The VCR King is going to
This is the most exercise he's gotten in a while. Clearly. Aoi Asahina husband, okay. I just joined what I miss. Me laughing my ass off. And cringing. I have ADHD and it has its ups and downs, so I think of more as a good thing and something that makes me me. For me, I mostly hate being autistic. I don't know. It just made my life a lot harder than it should be, and I don't like it very much. Bro, where are they? I don't think I can look at them, Hari. I can't find it. Yeah, no, I can't find it. What the fuck in the AI? Use the at? Okay. Virata channel. It's gone. Everything about them is like gone from the internet. I remember seeing like a couple videos about it, but it's not showing up at all. Yeah, I don't think I can look at it because I don't see anything.
By the powers of Satan, the genius.
What? Bro, just jump scared me. Look.
By
where the fuck did you come from?
The powers of Satan, the genius library. You've been cursed, and I got the 3 cards right here for a curse. Okay, our first card for the curse is the A of Diamonds. This card means needed about money.
Need what?
This card means needed about money.
Hold on.
The curse is the A of Diamonds. This card means needed about money. Our second card for this curse is the A of Clubs. This card means that you need to suffer from a journey by roll a vehicle.
What?
And this last card for the curse is the 10 of Clubs. This card means that you need to suffer from a new appointment, a vestment, or a sediment.
Oh no! How feels the 2-5 gun? You shouldn't hate this way because people are being... Yeah. You send screenshots? Okay. That's enough of that. Because I don't feel like watching lots of angry message videos, honestly. Cyraxx or Strogan? Cyraxx or Strogan? Cyraxx or Strogan? Oh, barely just got racks. Guys, you like my variety of options? I have to be careful because Cyraxx likes throwing around slurs like they're Halloween candy.
The Earth Ring. Foundation.
Yeah, Cyraxx is working making AI slop.
The roots of a tree feed its branches. The roots of a musician feed their sound. Earth is the ground on which all music stands. Before creation, there must be discipline. Study the history, the scales, the rhythms, and the soul of every style you touch. Do not be satisfied with surface knowledge. Dive deep into why the blues
Gonna draw my model? Oh, you are? Thank you.
weeps, why metal roars, why funk grooves, why folk endures. Only when you stand firmly in the foundation of many traditions can you build a castle of sound no storm can topple. The wind ring, knowledge of others. To know the winds of others is to know the shape of the battlefield. Study the masters, not to copy, but to understand their essence. Ask why reggae sways the soul, why punk shakes the system, why EDM controls the body, why gospel up the... Rigid rivers never reach the sea. Only those that bend carve their way. To combine styles, you must be fluid, not force genres to collide. Let them find...
Yeah, I know it doesn't make me any less of a person, but kind of... Also, that ninja looks like N-Word Boy's profile picture. Yeah, I know it doesn't make me any less of a person. I don't think it makes me any less of a person. It just feels like it, if that makes sense, because of how people treat me. Well, I'm gonna look at this screenshot on my phone. Nah. This person's name is crazy as fuck. Nah. They're also a brony. That's also a red flag.
Find their own current. Listen for the natural...
Like, I'm friends with bronies, but they're usually like the chill bronies. They're not into that whole clopping shit.
connections. A jazz progression that...
Yeah, this is all... This feels like this would go like crazy on weed, bro. Not in a good way either. I need to piss in someone's cereal. I'll be right back. Yo, what happened to the stream? What do you mean? Yeah, I was AFK. X Homer Simpson brony videos for peak. Enlighten me, please. Let me see this voice call real quick. I'm gonna skim through it.
Can you hear me? Cato.
Oh my god.
They're real. Not in this battle. Cato. Yeah.
Brother. Ugh! Bro, what is that on the body pillow? I was like bed bugs or some oh god. Oh god. No. Did you just kiss brother? Why would you show this to people? Oh my god, bro. Like, I understand liking a character, but like, dear god. Like, my best friend is obsessed with Sprunky, but she's not to this level. Like, jeez.
They're real, Cato. Have I proven enough? Do you want me to prove more? Do you want me to prove more? Why are you silent? Why are you silent? You go take a shower, buddy.
I should take a shower? I should take a shower. I should. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Girls, buddy. Take a shower right now.
Yeah, 0. Oh, really?
What do you want me to prove? I'll prove my TTG production. How? Explain. Nah. You're literally racist. You're homophobic, you're racist, you're sexist, and you're freaking ableist.
What? I must have skipped at a weird time.
You literally said a slur. You literally said a slur. What does what I had to do? What it was what I did have to do with anything? You literally said a slur. I'm recording this, by the way.
What slur?
Close. Get up. Buddy.
He's also into Thomas the Tank. What is this field of interest, bro? He's into Danganronpa, Thomas the Tank Engine, and My Little Pony. What? Bro's like the fucking bad ending of Ali Jessa 2000.
I'll find out if you can do it.
He seems like an incel.
She's mine. Are you jealous, buddy? I think you're kind of jealous right now.
You said a slur. Uh-huh. Kato said the slur. Are we dead ass? Bro.
Chill. You literally like animals, buddy. You like animals. I have screenshot. Debunk my screenshot. What?
I love. Oh, that is disgusting. I don't think I can even read that. That is disgusting.
Okay, then why is my profile different?
Because you could change your fucking profile picture? Damn. It's almost like Discord lets you change your profile picture. It's not randomly generated. Shit.
Prove it. It's edited. It's edited. It's edited. It's edited. It's edited. It's edited. It's inspect element.
Oh, really?
Inspect element. Inspect element. Keep telling yourself that you had no girls. You're really freaking virgin, broke, and you're freaking.
A brony should not be calling someone a fucking virgin. I'm sorry.
I'm stupid. On top of all of that, you're freaking retarded, buddy.
You're the one saying slurs, meanwhile. I mean, I don't really care for the R word, but like, I mean, talk about the pot calling the kettle black.
I know. The thing, the difference is that I can actually say it. You can't.
Says who? I don't care when anyone else says the R word, unless if they're like using against disabled people, then I care, but I mean, other than that, I don't really care.
Nigga, you're not funny. Trust me, you're not funny.
I don't think he can say the N word either. He looks light skinned to me. You don't look
Actually,
black,
you are
Allie.
funny looking. Fucking look funny looking. Funny. EDP. You get girl.
Bro, he sounds annoying. Pussy now. Oh, you told him to meet up with him? Yeah, that was a body pillow. That was a body pillow. With probably bugs on it. Yeah, of course you'd fucking pussy out.
So I heard some people are looking for proof, but this is Gossip Time with Angie Part 2. So basically, I'm just going to be giving you guys a bunch of screenshots that me and some other people have taken. And yeah, so this is Gossip with Angie, and it's proof time. And this might be the last gossip video of Owie if he doesn't make another problem.
Why are the screenshots tilted? Why did you do that? It's also low quality. I can't read these. Okay. Homophobic and transphobic. Calling other people that. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Well, there goes the monetization for this video. Or live stream. Oh. He's also a server raider? That's lovely.
But yeah, this is most of the proof, so I don't really understand why he does this. But, like, it's stupid, okay? It's very stupid. I don't understand what the point is, what you're gaining out of this. I personally think Owie would love you a lot more if you weren't such a huge simp. Okay? So now take your little dump truck out of here. And this is a shout out to my bestie servant. He says, I am glad I could help. Also, Owie, you're fucked badly.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's okay, we'll go back to Cyraxx. We'll go back to Cyraxx.
Cradle a hip-hop beat, a classical melody that can ride.
The music is so loud, I can't hear shit. Audio engineer over here, by the way. Wait, I said the E slur. Don't let Mudahar watch this live stream.
Teaches you not to dominate, but to harmonize. You guide the flow, but you never chain it. The fire ring.
Avatar: The Last Chairbender.
Passion and innovation. Without fire, skill is a corpse.
Aoi seems like an asshole and a hypocrite. And he needs to get put in a cell.
Without
Anyway.
innovation, mastery is dust. Technique without passion is lifeless. Passion without risk is ordinary. Together they blaze. Your fire is the courage to sound different. It is refusing to echo what has been done. When you stand on stage or drop a track, ignite something so raw, so undeniable, that imitation becomes impossible. Do not chase acceptance. Chase.
What?
Sound, you will meet resistance. Others will take the notes you have struck, the patterns you have forged, and wear them as if their own. A thief may take your form, but not your essence.
Hold on. I should show you guys this video. This is like really funny. I showed this to my mom, by the way.
What is going on? Oh God.
Now, do you hear that?
All over the place.
I diarrheaed all over the place. Bro. I posted the fan art. Is it my notifications? I don't know. I'll look later. I can't. Oh, and the body cam footage is also really funny, but I don't know if I could play that. By the way, for context, why he shits himself so much is because he kept putting things up his asshole, like styluses and shit. And you know, I wouldn't put it past him if it was also literal shit. And he ended up rupturing his asshole. I saw the images on Kiwi Farms. His asshole is actually ruptured. And I also saw pictures of his infected bird, which I obviously can't show the image here. It looks like... Oh yeah, I also tried shoving a fidget spinner up his pee hole for some reason. Yeah, that was lovely to look at. His infected, you know, bird, it looks like It was so swollen. I didn't know a dick could get that swollen. He has like zombie dick. It has holes in it. He has bed bugs in his foreskin. Okay. I don't know how you get to that point where you have bed bugs living in your fucking foreskin, bro. Like, yeah. His infected, dingaling. It looked like it was on Kiwi Farms. I wanted more Cyraxx lore. I heard most of it was on Kiwi Farms. So I went on Kiwi Farms. Probably the only time I'll go on fucking Kiwi Farms. I don't like that website. But most of the lore was there, and I wanted to, like, have most of the archived shit. It was from, like, 2021, so it was, like, really old, but, yeah. His infected dingling looked like if you shoved one of those yellow sponge things, like, the stock image of a sponge, if you shoved it up his dong, and it had, like, a little, just the head sticking out of it. It was... How the fuck? How do you get like that? How do you do that? Genuinely, how do you do that? How do you fuck up that badly? Yeah, men watching in the chat. Wash yourselves properly. Shower for more than once a month, please. You don't want to get zombie dick. I'm saying this as a woman. Bro. Yeah, that's what I said. When I looked close at the image, my jaw literally like went to the floor. I'm not even kidding. Actually, I downloaded some of Rax's videos. I mean, I'll show you guys the Kiwi Farms articles, but they keep saying slurs. And I don't want the stream to get taken down. Because there's already a couple slurs in here. Still on a break.
What up, y'all? I know a lot of y'all on Facebook have been wondering why I haven't been posting in a while, and that's because...
You're just too lazy to make content. You've been busy gooning to ChatGPT and shoving styluses up your ass. Oh, by the way, he licked that stylus. Well, she's just like, oh, bro, what the fuck? He also tried making an OF. Who is buying his OF? I would rather look at Toya Oracle's OF. And that is saying something. Toya Oracle's OnlyFans is actually horrendous. I would rather look at that than Cyraxx's, bro. I'm not even joking in the slightest. Yeah, a stylus. And he also tried shoving, as I said, he tried shoving a fidget spinner up his, pee-pee. The scream, although, was, like, really funny. I'd rather climb Half Dome with 2 ropes, yeah. Same. Whatever that means.
Well, one, I'm banned from posting until...
Yeah, I wonder why. Probably because you keep whipping out your dick and screaming racial slurs at people.
So, like, the 20th or the 26th of next month, I'm not sure which, but...
Yeah, Cyraxx's material is absolutely fucking disgusting, bro. And he also tried auditioning for, Say Gorn. I'll just say that. Say Gorn. Let me see. Sorry, my internet's, like, spazzing out. Is that what Owie looks like? Oh my god. I'm 16, so it's not illegal. Okay. Ew. Brother, ugh. Yeah. His dick is actually disgusting. It is the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, in a while. Like, I'd say it's on par with the gore videos I was sent in Confidence Muda's server. That is how much it disturbed me.
There is that, but
I'm usually not that squeamish to gore.
to break down for y'all, man, I've also been working on a lot of music. Been doing a lot of stuff with a lot of people over the last few days. And the thing that I find funny that I've actually looked at and found absolutely hysterical is a lot of these motherfuckers out here already talking shit because I disappeared. Acting like they own me because my name's gonna be on Adult Swim and this and that. Alright, cool, do it. Because guess what?
I thought you said we couldn't use your likeness. And that we weren't allowed. So which is it?
That's just literally free promo for me, dude. That's literally just
That's not what you said the first time you found out.
putting my name out there. Because by y'all motherfuckers sitting there and putting my name and my likeness and my image out there on Adult Swim and shit, and doing that series of me, you're not ruining my name at all. You know what you're doing? You're bringing more people in that are going to want to hear my side of everything. They're going to want to hear my story.
No. Most people want to hear your story, people who want to laugh at you, like me.
They're going to want to understand what's going on. So
No.
really, by making that card...
By the way, when I was at my best friend's house, like, the other week, we were binge-watching Cyraxx's videos, and he kept saying, I was bullied for 6 years! And he would not stop saying 6 years. Like, when we were, like, 1 hour into the video, he still kept saying it, like, 6 years! And my best friend's like, okay, bruh. And she just skipped to the next video. She's like, bro, what the fuck? I think he was bullied for 6 years, guys. I don't know.
Cartoon on me, you're not, destroying me. You're fucking helping me. You're basically giving me worldwide free promotion, dude. Like, literally, you're literally giving me free...
By your own logic, so's Kiwi Farms.
Free promotion. So, to all y'all that are doing that shit, thanks for the free promo, man. Appreciate it. We need everybody out there that's...
Also, is it just... Guys. Doesn't he look like a Happy Wheels character? He looks like a younger version of that motherfucker from Happy Wheels. Look. And also if he was more scrawny. Oh. Zach Scott Games, let's go! 2012, oh my god. Bro. This guy's actually peak. We're on top of those mountains and the giant sequoias look like ants on the ground. Yeah.
Says, like, oh, my...
Half Dome just death the other day due to a 2,000-foot fall. Oh my god. Or El Captain. Mac OS lore? When you're on top of those mountains, the giant sequoias look like ants on the... Yeah. Bro. I can't even handle going in a fucking hot air balloon. I would probably die doing that. Because I'm prone to seizures, and when you're having a seizure, you can't exactly go onto a mountain. So, yeah, I'm probably fucked. If I ever did that.
Mom,
it's not even like I can take gabapentin or cannabis doing that, because that's bad for those kinds of activities, so...
It sucks on this, on that. Cool. I'm glad you think my music sucks, because at least you still listen to it.
That's not what you said a couple days ago.
And one thing that y'all don't realize is the lane of music that I've been working at, all this electronic shit, all this experimental stuff I'm doing, nobody else is doing that shit. I'm doing shit on a level that nobody else has even considered doing. I'm out here making music work that shouldn't even be working together. But guess what? It does.
I'm gonna show y'all Cyraxx's music. Ow. My ears. My poor delicate little Iwi ears. Oh my god. You're new to Genshin Impact. Oh, that means you can't join my world.
That's because the other Cyraxx
you need to be a certain level.
is the fake. I have mine with 2 X's. I own this name, bish.
No, you don't. You actually stole it from someone.
Hello, darkness,
3 Empire State Buildings? Dear God.
I'll come to talk with you again. Because of
I'm sorry, this is so funny. What level? I'm adventure rank 45. You need to be at least adventure rank 16 for me to be able to play with you. Yeah, of course it is so cold. Yeah, he does sound drunk. Bro, I could sing better while high, and I have sing better while high. Well, let me see if I can find it. Has hold on it. Think this was on I think Sativas, by the way. Sink into the belly. This is without music. Maybe I should play for. I mean, this live stream is gonna get demonetized anyway. Who cares? Sink into the belly of a mother's love. Fantasies of plentiful, abundant love. You got to have that. Obviously, I'm high and I don't sing that much. It still sucks, so not as much as Cyraxx, bro. As I said, in my defense, I don't sing at all. So, yeah. Sweet love. Yeah, I know he needs attention brought to him, but I mean, he's dangerous and I don't want my channel going under. There's also a reason I didn't cover Multiverse AU. So, yeah. You know you got to have that sweet love. Yeah, so it's on Toya Oracle songs, which is... I actually really like the song. I'm just so sad it had to be his. Yeah. Maybe I might redo that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
That was planted in my brain. Still remains. And then the sound of silence. And in the dreams I walk alone. There are streets of cobblestone.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Cold in town. And I understand when the flash of a neon lights is still the night.
Yeah. Bro. What the... I can't. This singing is so bad.
Why? Because I'm the motherfucker that's genius enough to make that shit work. So I mean,
Cyraxx's life before Marty came into the picture.
What up, guys? It's Chance. I seriously am in need of your guys'
I can't tell who makes worse music, my groomer or Cyraxx. I mean, my groomer is just fucking Mexican Cyraxx if he didn't have as much anger issues.
right now. Like,
I really like Toya Oracle's music. It's a lot better than this shit, for sure. I thought Toya Oracle's albums were, like, really good. I'm just, as I said, I'm very disappointed it had to be his.
really badly. So I'm going to invite all of you that I can to watch this because I need help. Like, bad. Like, this is not...
Who's my groomer? Oh, I can go into a whole rabbit hole about him, but I mean, I've been trying to, like, distance myself from him. I have a whole folder full of evidence. Okay. And he also has perfect cow potential, so I could really just expose him like that. I have videos everywhere. I could tell you all the story right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
a joke. Like, I could end up in jail.
I mean, I was thinking of making a doc on him, but I mean, it's really not that much of a point because he's not even that popular. He says he has another, I think last time I checked it, been with him, which is like, God, like almost a year ago. Sorry, I keep ticking and it's making me stutter weirdly. I checked in with him, I checked in with him almost a year ago. He says he's dating someone else. He told me before that apparently his mom, we all know it was probably him at this point, tried getting him with a 9 and an 11-year-old. A 9 and an 11-year-old. And the only reason why I didn't date them is not because they were underage. No. It was because they were not Asian. Like, are we fucking dead ass?
Jail for something I didn't do. So, like, I seriously need your guys' help on this.
By the way, Cyraxx went to jail for strangling his grandmother. He has, like, multiple assault charges.
What up, guys?
And, I'm pretty sure he also got in trouble for raping a high schooler. Hold on. Should we watch John's stuff? Oh, he's live right now?
Answer me this. Okay. If I supposedly killed your brother, where's the proof that I sent that motherfucker any drugs? Because I don't have any connections like that, dude. I don't do that.
We're off
shit.
to a wonderful start.
I stay out of that shit.
Yeah, but CIA hole does. And
No,
CIA did
no,
it.
we don't.
By the way, funny thing. He was spurging out one day, I think, because of Marty. And, I think Sally gave him a THC gummy. And he starts spurging out more. It was never stated whether it was sativa or indica, what strain it was, where the gummy bears were from, nothing. Blueberry or elderberry or kush would have probably maybe calmed Chance down more, but I think sativa was what made him spurg out more. But usually THC doesn't make people spurg out in the first place. Or maybe to give him a more CBD-oriented gummy, maybe. Because he's weird, clearly. Because CBD is supposed to be more sedating. And it's also not, you know. I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to weed, but dear God. I know a thing or two at least. Because I've had weed before. I've used it to treat seizures, because I have seizures. And I also use it to treat PMS and whatever. Because I notice it helps a lot more compared to, like, you know, over-the-counter medication. And doesn't give me as much side effects as that. Anywho, I'm be right back. Never mind, there's a fucking bug in the bathroom. I'll just shit myself in. Here comes the airplane. What? No, that's crazy. Purple Dragon, Elizondo, Freddy, Wap, Kosher, Kush got that Zaz fire so stupid drops your IQ by 20 points. Yeah, I would never smoke anything. Smoking is bad for you. I would absolutely I just see this password is CP. Hold on. I didn't even like continue watching John Don's stream. I would never smoke anything. And the only two things I would do are weed and maybe shrooms. Maybe. I draw the line at everything else. I would absolutely not do anything else. But even then, don't do drugs, people. It is a slippery slope. Even like if you're using it for medical reasons like me, like it's still a slippery slope. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about shrooms, considering like I have dissociative disorders. But yeah. I have dissociative disorders, and my dad's side of the family has a history of schizophrenia. So, well, I mean, they have a history of like basically every mental illness there is, and probably undiscovered ones, if I'm being honest. But yeah.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure my biological father has schizophrenia with the way he acts, but
Wouldn't know. You're not in the family. You wouldn't know how the investigation's going. Why would you?
yeah, drugs are a slippery slope. Don't do it. Especially substances like meth. Do not do that, bro. Weed, okay once in a while. Shrooms, also okay once in a while, maybe. Everything else, mm-mm.
Would you know? Well, they already know.
Actually,
that
I
you and
do
CIA
know.
Same thing with alcohol. Probably okay once in a while.
linked up, and you made
I'm gonna tell you right now,
send over some
ain't
bullshit.
involved
They
in that
know.
shit.
They already know. They already
See,
know.
you know what's funny
They already
about
know.
you, John?
They already
You'll
know.
make up any fucking lie to cover your own fucking ass. Cause you're a spoiled little rich bitch that always got what he wanted as a fucking kid. And you've never been told no. You've never got in trouble for the shit that you fucking did. So now you think that money and power is gonna cover your ass. Well, not this time, motherfucker. Mommy and daddy and your money ain't gonna be able to save you this time, asshole. It ain't gonna work.
Have you ever heard the
You ain't
term
nothing
pot
but no.
calling
You
the
ain't
kettle
nothing but a
black?
piece
Have you ever
of
heard that?
shit.
Have you ever heard the term pot calling the kettle black?
Pot calling the kettle black, bitch. You are literally the definition
Bitch,
of that
I'm
shit.
black. Fuck
You
you.
are literally the definition of
Yeah, Cyraxx said knows some things about black. Up his ass.
fucking moron. I mean, it's funny, dude. You sitting there trying to blame me for shit that I didn't do, for shit that I had absolutely nothing to do with, that I can back up. And you're doing all this shit. Why? We already know why, dumbass. Because you're desperate for money. We already know this, Sean.
Desperate for money. By the way, guys, I have made more money than Cyraxx, and I'm 17 years old. I made more money this year than Cyraxx has made in his entire life, and he's edging on his 40s. He's edging. with a fidget spinner.
It's all for the money, bro.
Oh yeah, another thing I want to bring up, which is kind of gross. Cyraxx goons so much that, like, it has, like, destroyed his male reproductive system. Completely.
You even admitted it the last time I came up
You're
here and
making stuff
confronted you.
You're making
It's
stuff
all
up. You're
about
just
money,
making
ain't
stuff
it,
up.
John?
You're gaslighting.
It's all
just like you tried
about
to
money,
do
ain't
when
it,
Marty
John?
died. Just like
It's
you tried to
all
do when
about
Heather
money,
showed
ain't it,
up.
John?
Just like when the
That's
police
all
showed
it
up.
is
Oh,
with you
that's
is
not what
money, ain't it?
happened. Dude, you're just nothing but a crybaby, liar.
Excuse
Come
the
after me,
fuck out of
John.
me.
Come after me. And I'm coming after you, bitch. And you're still crying about it. I just want to be left alone. Why don't you
No,
stop being a
I'm
little
not
pussy?
crying about you
Why don't
coming
you
after
leave and
me.
go get a
I'm
job?
telling you to back the fuck up.
I just realized I forgot to completely update Withering Wisp, so we might play Genshin after this. Maybe. Or
My
Starro.
friends the
And
fuck
I will.
alone.
I will if you'll talk to me. Talk to me
Bro,
about the
so
things I
all
want
this
to talk.
shit is happening over fucking Marty, bro?
Yes.
Yeah, and the funny
This
thing
is
I
insane,
didn't have.
man.
Yeah, you wanna know what's funny, dude? This motherfucker knows I didn't have shit to do with that man's death.
Complete
I didn't
opposite.
find
Yeah, guys, if you don't know who Music Biz Marty is, he was one of Cyraxx's most notorious trolls, which would make him spurg out so bad to the point where he, like, pull out his dick on stream. You're playing Genshin right now? Based. Yeah, he would get so mad that he would pull out his dick on stream and start screaming racial slurs. And, yeah, Marty was never, like, yelling at him, I don't think. He was, like, pretty chill. And Marty, this year, like, a couple months ago, died from an overdose. I believe it was meth. I don't remember, though. But it's really sad.
Literally telling the opposite of the
3
truth.
weeks after.
You're saying the literal opposite of the truth right now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Where's your proof then? Show us the proof then, dumbass.
What does it matter if
Where's
everything
the
I
proof?
show you, you say that's
Show
not
the
real?
fucking
You were
proof that I
showing
had
literal
something to do
text
with
messages.
Wait, John John
you
brings up a good
idiot.
point here.
You were showing
Where's
text
the
messages
fucking
of you
proof?
messaging
Where's the
Taylor and
proof?
fucking you were sent messages of you messaging Taylor, right? And the first thing that you did within like
Oh, I
10
can't even
minutes was
hear
send a
him.
picture of your little wee, and you got fucking reported, right? That's not true. That's not true. I have the uncensored video that we recorded from within your fucking Facebook because I went in there into your Facebook because you're stupid and your passwords are dumb. And I went in there and I saw everything. I
The
saw
password
everything that you
CP.
wrote. Everything you ever fucking said and wrote.
Where's the proof then, you bitch-made motherfucker?
It's on William's
Where
stream
did
the
I
other night.
have
It's William's
anything
stream
to
the
do
other
with
night.
Marty's death?
William's
No,
stream the other night.
answer the question.
Okay, what's the question?
Where did
Answer the question. Meanwhile, it doesn't let him answer the question.
I have anything to do with Marty's death?
I've
I
told you
did,
multiple times.
and you know
He
I
wrote
did.
in blood
You
when he
lying
was
sack
dying.
of shit. You're a lying sack of shit, you dumb fuck.
No, I'm not.
So you need to leave my friends the fuck alone.
No.
Otherwise, the legal system's gonna come down on you.
The legal system's going to come down on you right now
Oh,
for
really?
shipping out guns and drugs to New York. New York, where all that shit is banned. Like they're not banned everywhere. I'm going to do a Cyraxx hand right here. Cyraxx hand right here. Yeah, you did it. You did it.
Yo, D,
It's
did
all
I
your
say
fault.
anything?
The smoker rages,
Your
bro.
fault. Your fault.
Bro, what do we have to do to
He sounds like a smoker's lung.
make this shit go away right now, bro? What do you
Yo,
want?
D, hold on, bro.
What would
D,
you
hold on,
like
let
to
me ask
happen
something,
right
bro.
now
Hang
so
on,
that
bro,
we
let
can
me
try to
ask
get this shit
something, bro.
So
away?
actually,
Yo, D,
go
let
get
me ask
Clorox
something, brother.
and do bottoms up on it.
Yo, D, let me ask something, bro.
What
And
was
I
that?
want you to get straight up.
Oh yeah, another thing that's funny that I want to bring up is that Cyraxx is into trans porn. And there's rumors going around saying Cyraxx is trying to transition. I would usually respect that, but it's Cyraxx, so no. No, I'm not. He calls his fucking infected pecker a boy clit. Like, bro, that is a walking ecosystem of STIs. That is not a boy clit. That is an ecosystem. That is fucking Plague Inc. live action.
Bonus, man.
What do I do my first playthrough of Genshin? Just do the main quest. You'll unlock the basic stuff that you'll need. The beginning game is a little bit grindy, but it's pretty fun, I'd say.
did I, in any way, shape, or form, send you any kind of weapons at all?
Well, I haven't received anything yet.
I forgot the lore behind
So
this.
I didn't even receive anything.
Exactly. Now, what was the thing that I said I was going to be sending you?
Dick pics, probably.
Actually, no.
No.
A microphone.
And Cyraxx has also been friends with people who have caramel pudding on their hard drives. Hold on, let me read this community post so I have a little bit of context. Recently, a buddy troll has been bro, I need to turn on this font. Recently, a buddy troll has been talking a whole lot to Chance. We told y'all it was gonna get worse and worse. We shipped a crate of firearms and drugs of the federally illegal variety to the buddy troll. How did you even get those? One of William Gloryhole's trap houses in Medford, however, since we're not differently abled, we knew that this was obviously something only someone very dumb would do, so we shipped it in Chance's name. Package was just seized, and we found out the investigation had just hit the federal level. Honestly, he's looking at about 5 federal charges. Wait, so what's going on? I'm so confused. So they sent the illegal stuff to the buddy troll, which the buddy troll put in Cyraxx's name. I'm assuming that's what happened. I don't know what that was. What was that? Hopefully it's nothing to cause concern. Did Drew the Animation Guy 2003 create the Microsoft Sam text-to-speech voice? No. He did not create it. It was around much before he was born. Bro.
He said he was going to send me his one of his original microphones.
No, he
Which
won't.
I do
No, he
still
won't.
have that shit.
No, he won't. He'll never do that. He'll
Oh,
never do it.
trust me,
No,
I'm
he
going
won't.
to, man.
No, he fucking won't, dude. Don't even
Oh, I
bother.
will.
Also, if Cyraxx hates his detractors so much, why does he keep talking to them?
I'm
you
going
won't.
to,
You
man.
won't.
You can best believe that,
No, you won't.
motherfucker.
No, you fucking won't. How are you
Now,
gonna ship it?
John.
How are you gonna ship it?
Where
What
is
service
this
are you gonna use to ship
supposed
it?
proof? No, show us the proof that I'm supposedly
Tell me how you're
sending
gonna ship
out
it
guns.
first, and I'll show you the proof.
Show the proof.
Show me the
where
proof.
I'm sending out
I'm sorry.
weapons.
I missed
Show
that.
the proof where
No.
I'm supposedly sending weapons.
What does it matter? What does it matter?
show
It doesn't
the
matter because you
goddamn proof.
always say it's
If
not
you
true.
have the
You
proof,
always
then
say
show
it's
it.
not true.
If you
It doesn't
got the
matter.
proof, then
Then
show
what
it,
do you
bitch
need? Let me ask
nigga.
you, what do you need to be
And there it is. He said the N word.
showing us proof? What is proof?
He said the hard R before too, probably more than the soft A.
What is real proof? What is real proof? What do you need? Because whatever I show you, that's not real. That's not true. Tell me what you need.
Bitch, show the goddamn proof.
No.
You ain't going to because you ain't got it.
YouTube, this is for commentary purposes only, news reporting purposes, not. This isn't promoting violence. Don't do this. Please don't do this.
You ain't got no proof. You ain't got shit.
Hey, Bloodstar, I got one of these coming to you right now, buddy. Actually, I got 4 of these. I kept one for myself. Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, he is a psycho.
Yo, Cyraxx, we have to fucking do something.
I
bro.
saw
What
that
the
Kiwi
fuck?
Farms
Bro,
thread.
what is it, the ultimatum that we can do to get this shit
I showed
done,
to you
bro?
all
Like,
if they didn't use so much slurs, but and also if there was not safe for work on there.
I don't want to have to fucking deal with this shit.
Hey, I want
There's gotta
everybody
It's censored, but still.
be a
to
fucking
go
solution.
Google.
What do you need for?
Go ahead.
What
Sorry.
do you need for Chance or myself to do so we can make this shit go away? This shit is gonna ruin my life, bro, and there's no chance that I have anything to.
So Tully Tober. I forgot that was one of his aliases. That was short-lived.
I say that I did it, and I'll try to get him to fucking fess up to it.
Well, don't.
No, Mom. My friend.
Just woke me up.
Yo, you know, my friend can go away for a long time for shit that he didn't even do.
Oh, I woke
And
up
that I
Sally?
didn't even do.
Yeah.
No, Mom.
You just woke me up out of a dead sleep.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, but right now, my friend depends on me proving this motherfucker wrong.
I
There.
know. Just
Mom,
shut
there.
up. Just shut up.
Sally is so
I'm
tired.
telling you
I feel
right
bad
now,
for
John,
her.
you need to back the fuck off, dude. Because you and I both know, man to man, you and I both know that you're full of fucking shit, dude.
No.
You know I didn't send you. Matter of fact, you just proved right there.
No, I didn't.
You just proved right there.
Chance, lower your voice.
That
No.
you're willing to do whatever it takes to make yourself look good. Matter of fact, bro, I'm gonna bounce up out of here and I'm gonna record this shit.
Turn
so you got
off
that shit for
the
the cops.
Turn off
So
the
John,
internet.
get like getting
Turn
away
off
with
the
shit,
internet.
dumbass. You're fucked.
Blood fart. I'll put you back in the
Well,
backstage.
And all three of y'all need to shut the fuck up and listen to me, dude. John, you know damn good and well that I had absolutely
Yeah, I know.
nothing to do with
I did my
Marty's death.
homework
You
on
know
Rick.
that. You know
You
I
threatened
didn't
his
have
life,
anything to do
though.
with it. Bro, let me
Several
tell you right
times.
now, when Marty died, you can ask
Homeless
CIA
Arc
all-
went.
He's got us
At
muted.
that time,
We're muted.
I was gone, bro. I was
Muted.
doing my own fucking thing. All right? You can ask CIA hole your damn self.
CIA
You
hole
can
is a
ask
buddy
your
troll, by the
damn
way.
self, dude. I had absolutely nothing to do with his death. I didn't know Marty died until a couple weeks after. That's how little I avoided
Good
him.
cover story.
Avoided
Yeah.
him because I didn't want any
Yeah.
confrontation.
Real
I
cover.
wanted to move on with my fucking life, dude. But yeah, you're over here blaming me because of what? So shit that I said out of fucking anger towards him. So what? We all say stupid shit when
You
we're
threatened
pissed
his life.
off, dude.
You threatened his fucking
You threatened
life.
his life.
Understand,
Why would you
man,
be able to
the way
say
he
things like
drove
that?
me
Can't hear us,
Okay.
guys.
All right, so
Oh yeah, I
Everyone
forgot.
say what I
Cyraxx
said.
sends death threats to people.
He's 100% got us muted.
Fuck him.
So I would
such a
let you have a
bitch
chance
move.
to talk, Cyraxx, but you can't do it by keeping me muted. Okay.
Such a bitch move.
It's just flipping me off. Like, can we talk
I mean,
together?
he only-
Okay. So,
He
William,
only
go
does
ahead
it when
first.
I'm up here. You want me to jump down?
You just can't let
you
him
go ahead.
talk, can you?
You talk first. Cyraxx had a chance to talk. Now you can talk.
No, I'm just saying,
Right.
if you want, I can jump down so he can unmute us and be like a man.
Oh,
He won't go glory hole. We shouldn't. I mean, look, no, I can't say this is John's panel, but I mean, God, I just hate negotiating with terrorists, and that's
he seems to
exactly
be
what that
See,
egging me
that's
on.
why you put me backstage, because you know damn well I tell the fucking
No, 'cause
truth.
you
and
won't
don't
No,
like
listen.
that,
you won't
motherfucker.
listen to anyone.
You hate that I
You
tell it
have
like
to
it is.
listen,
You
Chance.
hate that
Bro, his mouth is running like his asshole after he eats literally anything.
shit,
Yeah,
Are you-
no,
motherfucker.
his part's muted.
No, don't
Hello, Monsoon56.
go mute me,
Are you gonna let us talk, or you think this
You
is
hate
just?
that I tell the
Do you
fucking
think this is
truth.
just a Cyraxx
Pisses
show?
you
Do you think
off.
this is the Cyraxx
You
show?
know I
Hey,
didn't
do you
have
think this is
anything-
the
no, shut
Cyraxx
the
show?
fuck up.
Do you think this
You
is the
know I
Cyraxx
didn't
show?
have
Do
anything
you
to
think?
do with his death, man. You
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here. Go play with your
He's
little
got
wee
us
wee.
all muted.
Go get screamed at some more, you fucking idiot. You think you can sit there and do whatever and say whatever that we can't fucking mute you? I'm only removing you for the sake of everybody
this
else.
is
I can
peak
just
drama. This is
instantly
peak
mute you
cinema.
whenever the fuck I want, and none of these people on stream can hear you. Okay, just so you know that I'm removing you from the fucking stage so you can have a chance to realize how fucking crazy you're acting. Here we go. Hey, gay boy. Hey, Chance. Hey, ugly. Hey, retard.
He can't hear you.
I know. He's
He's
fucking
got
so
us all
stupid. Here we
muted.
go.
That
Let's just wait for him.
stupid
Let's wait
little
for
fuck. I hate
Let's
him
wait for
so
him.
much.
Let's wait for him to come back. Oh, shit. Let's wait for him. Look at him.
He's sending a dick pic to someone right now,
He's
for
probably fucking
sure.
talking to Blood Fart. Oh, let's get Blood Fart. Oh, Blood Fart's here.
He's gooning.
Blood Fart. What's your boyfriend doing?
I'm pretty sure he goons like 20 times a day, by the way.
Well, I'm hoping he's about to come up here
I
and get
don't.
all this straightened out.
Usually, I don't live stream until 2 in the morning.
I
He
understand
just
that
starts
it
talking
fucks
right
with
away.
Marty's dead.
Unmute
I
us.
get that,
Unmute
dude.
us.
Trust me,
Unmute
man.
us.
I've dealt with loss myself, man.
Yeah, I don't
get
know what
that
he's
you're looking for
talking
somebody
about,
to blame.
bro.
I get that. but
Probably his
I'm not-
usual shenanigans of, oh, wham, feel bad for me.
Can you guys hear him?
No.
Good. There we go. Problem solved.
Hey, Blood Fart. Big favor. Since you're talking to him right now, message wise, tell him that we're not muting him because we don't want to hear what he has to say. We're muting him because this is not how a conversation works, and we're not going to be respected and turned down. So if he wants to come up here and run his mouth, he can, but he will listen. He
Go.
doesn't get it.
Let's just see how long he goes for. Look at him.
That's literally what I just sent over to him, telling him to just come on and fix this shit. It's going way too far. This shit is putting my life at risk, and I got enough shit going on.
Yeah, he doesn't even look. He can't. He doesn't even have a concept that he's not even audible. I like this experiment.
43 IQ.
Look at him. He's getting into it too, boy.
Oh, you know what he's saying right now? I touch little
I can
kids.
already hear the chants.
Let's see what he's got to say.
It's like, I don't care if you know that I'm a pedophile. I am. So what?
Oh yeah, you think you're...
Now that's gonna get clipped and say, "Look, Glory hole."
Like I said, John, I had nothing to do with Marty's death, man. I don't know
Yeah, he
why
was
you
probably
keep on trying
gooning.
to pin that shit on me,
I'm not
but I
gooning.
didn't have shit to
I'm
do
not
with
the
it.
one
The only
I'll be
reason
honest
why he's
with
only
you,
using
man.
one hand for
When
hand
I found
gestures.
out about Marty's death, it was like 2
Yeah,
or
it's
3
one
weeks
below.
after
Like,
when they were doing the fucking memorial. And honestly, I thought it was fake at first. I thought it was fake because he was always
Chat.
talking
Look
about
at
going
this one.
down to where the fuck ever
Poopy
and
pants
shit like
chant.
that.
This is crazy.
I
Coming
didn't
down to
know
Akron
that
to
he
see
was
you.
dead.
This chat's
because you guys are in
hilarious.
love and
Dude, I
whatever.
didn't know that he was dead.
Yeah, you did.
I had
Yeah,
no
you did.
clue. You can
Yeah, you
actually
did.
do.
He's still
CIA
muted. He
hole
still
was
got
the
us
one
muted.
that told me he died, and that was like 2 weeks after his death. Like dead ass. If you don't believe me, you can ask CIA hole your damn self.
There we go. Problem solved.
Quiet yourself,
Look at him.
chance.
What do you guys think about this new? Like, let's just fucking openly make fun of him because he can't fucking hear us. All right.
It's always been in my experience when someone says, you can ask, and then puts like their
Look,
friends.
he sounds like a fucking Jeffy kid. Nah, he does. You know it's bad when like you can't even have a proper conversation with your detractors.
Name in that spot.
Chance is not a broken record. He's a record that got burned in a house fire and fucking God, I don't know. Got jizzed on and pissed on and thrown in a lake with in a little present box made out of cardboard with a nice little red ribbon tied on it with a tag on one part of the ribbon that just says the N-word and eaten by a bunch of fish. That's how much of a broken record Cyraxx is.
That they're lying.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to get someone to cover for them. It's one of his favorite things to say. You can ask CIA.
You know what's bad when he slicks
Look at him,
back
look at
the
him,
scabs.
Look at him. Look at him. He just imagine being so absolutely fucking brain dead that you could just sit there raging at a screen just because I can see. Hey, right here, buddy. Right here. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What I said for a reason.
Then I said what I said, and your blood fart is going to prison. And right here, fuck you. Then you say fuck you, then fuck you, bitch. You can take it. Suck my dick, bitch. I'll do what I want. Fuck you. Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you. I gave you a chance to apologize. Fuck you. Fuck you. Cállate la boca. Fuck you. Bitch.
No, dude,
Right here.
answer
Fuck
the
you.
goddamn
Shut up,
question, dude.
bitch.
Why
Apologize.
should I
Apologize.
for what I
Apologize.
said to your
Apologize,
brother
or
when
you're a
he had that
bitch.
shit coming?
You're a bitch and a pussy.
No, I'm not gonna apologize for shit, bro. He had that shit coming.
Oh,
He
wow.
earned what I said to him, bro. He earned
This
that.
is not like Cyraxx at all. He'd be screaming
So you're
and
saying I
flashing
said
his
some shit out
dick.
of pocket, and you're saying it's why is it that hard to
Because
realize?
he fucking had that motherfucker put my family's life in danger.
I'm putting your life in danger, bitch. What are you gonna do about it, fucker? Fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck
That's
up.
easy.
Fuck
Legally
you.
shut you the
Fuck
fuck
you.
down.
Right
That's
here.
one
Right here, bitch.
motherfucker.
Same as last time, bitch. Add that to the evidence too, you idiot. You loved this last time. Laugh again, you fucking retard. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Go do all.
Yeah.
Go take all of it. Run an Akron
Honestly,
PD.
bro,
And they'll laugh at you and say,
need to grow up
"Oh,
and
sorry,
realize
retard. You gotta use the back entrance. You fucking dipshit. Shut the fuck
Let me
up."
ask you this, man. What made you say that I had something to do with your brother's death?
Shut
Besides
up, dude.
what I
Shut
said,
up.
what made you think
Oh,
that?
and by the way, John is Marty's brother.
What
Because you
made
threatened his
think
life
that
on
had
multiple
something to do with it?
occasions,
You
Chance.
know, the package
That's
came
why.
from
Wait,
you.
John has less subscribers than me?
The
For
package,
years.
he wrote in blood. Cyraxx did this for me.
I
Chance
did
is
not.
responsible.
I did not, dude.
Yes,
yeah,
you
that's
did.
a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie, and you know it, dude. That is a
That donut
lie,
family
and you
tree is
know it.
crazy.
Okay, Chance, I'm gonna ask
You
you a
know
question.
you're not.
I'm
Shut
gonna
the
ask you.
fuck up,
No,
bro.
no,
You know
you shut
you're
the fuck up.
lying,
You shut
dude.
the fuck up.
You
You shut the
know
fuck
you're a
up. You
liar,
shut the fuck
dude.
up. I'm
You're
gonna ask you a
lying
question now.
through your
You shut the
teeth.
fuck up. Hey, idiot,
You're
I'm gonna ask you
trying
a
to
question.
cover your own
What
ass,
do you
John,
need?
it's
If
not
all
gonna
the proof
work.
that I show you is not right, what do you need to see? Tell me what you need to see to actually prove it to you. What is it that you need to see? Because you
Marty's
just make up shit
haunting
as you
him?
go. What is
Nah.
it that you need?
I make up shit as I go. At least I
Answer the
have
question, you fucking retard.
He
Stop trying to
can't
find
answer
a way
the
to
question.
like
He's
exit the
stupid.
goddamn conversation. Answer me.
Well,
What do you
no,
need to
shut up.
see?
This don't involve you, William Wonka, and the fucking bitch boy.
Yes, it does. It
factory.
involves
Shut
him.
the
Yes, it
fuck
does.
up.
Shut up.
Nah.
It does involve him. Shut up, you fucking idiot.
Actually, no, it doesn't, dumbass.
It does. Yes.
No, it don't,
Yes,
motherfucker. This
it does.
involves me and you, nobody
Okay,
else. So
fine.
shut the
Go.
fuck
Answer
up.
my question then. What do you need
You
to
have
see?
no idea what's gonna happen.
No,
to you.
nigga, I don't need to answer shit, bro. You're the one that needs to answer me, John. What makes you think for 1 minute in that stupid ass head of yours think that I had anything to do with your brother's death when I didn't know about his death until a few weeks after he was
Because you're
fucking
stupid,
dead?
dude. That's why you didn't know. Because you're fucking dumb. You don't know how to read a room.
Well,
you
gee,
fucking
did you
idiot.
ever stop thinking that maybe it's not because I'm dumb or stupid, but maybe it's because
Yeah, a very skinny wall. You're talking to a pillar, not a wall.
I was trying to avoid the bullshit and move on with my fucking life? Did
Is
you
that
ever
it?
think
Is
about
that it? Or did you kill him because that was your major enemy and that's how you moved on? Because that's what everybody thinks.
Where's your fucking proof?
I
How
asked
did
you
I
before,
kill
what
him?
do you need to
In
see?
what way
I
can
show you
kill him?
proof every
I
time,
don't have any
and you
drugs
always
in
say
that
that's not
shit,
right.
you
What
idiot.
is it that you need to see?
Answer my question.
Okay.
Answer my goddamn question.
Where's your
Don't
proof
get
that
it
you
all.
didn't know for 2 weeks?
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
where's your proof,
Answer
idiot?
my question, motherfucker.
No drug connections.
I've answered
We've
all your
seen
questions. You haven't
all
answered a
fucked
single
up.
one.
No, shut
I've
the
answered
fuck
all
up.
your questions. You
Everybody
answer a
shut
question.
up.
You answer. No, fuck you. You don't get to
No,
control
you
shit.
answer my
You shut the
question,
fuck up, you
motherfucker.
ugly
If I
motherfucker.
had something
You don't
with
get to
his
do
death,
shit.
Where's
Shut
the
up.
proof that I sent him?
Where's
I was about
any
the
of the proof that you
Epstein
did
files.
anything that you
It's
said?
crazy.
Because I have proof of you trying to talk to children. I have proof of you setting your dick to everybody. I have proof of you killing my brother.
Damn. I don't know how much more I can play of this. That's crazy. And I'm gonna play Star Rail, just so I don't get nuked. Yeah, by the way, guys, Cyraxx does not do drugs. He is completely clean. Besides, like, being given an edible once and still spurting out, he has not touched drugs. He somehow looks more like a meth and heroin addict more than an actual meth and heroin addict. In case you can't tell from my voice, I'm getting a little EP. John is live right now. Yeah, he is live right now. You can watch John's live stream if you want to see more. I'm just like, I don't know how much more I can watch of it. I don't want to comment on, really, so I just stopped watching it. That and this stream is probably on the edge of getting nuked. By the way, YouTube, this is for entertainment commentary purposes only. This is not meant for anything nefarious, okay? You can relax. I don't condone the things these people are doing. Because what they're doing is bad. Very, very bad. I'm so lost on Amphorius. Like, in case you guys can't tell, like, I have not played Starl in like ages, and I completely forgot the Amphoria storyline. And I already finished the Genshin Archon quest, so there's like no point in me, you know, playing it right now. Unless if you want to see me play that one thing, what's it called? Where you can get things to change the stats of your artifacts.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Yay! Let's go. Saber? Saby Spark? Ew. Saber! Aw. We'll get one of these. Oh, I don't have enough for one of those yet. Bro, what is my pity at? My luck in this game used to be like godly. What happened? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, oh, 65. Maybe more like 68 now, but... I'm approaching soft pity. There might be some hope. Divergent universe, no one cares about that. Right now, at least. And by we, I mean me. We'll just go do this. Melastria, I want. Oh fuck yeah! I wanna play Melastria Wonderland like right now. Haven't been on this channel for a while. What's up down the Relaingey? Oh, Relaingey made a new channel and he's spurging out again. Probably something that's one of his alt accounts. His alt accounts. Excuse me.
Glaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far
Smash.
too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's some like
Oh damn.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to sea.
I want him to have a fight with Luca.
But that's as far as I will go.
Who is Relaingey? Relaingey is someone who is a racist, homophobic, threatened to shoot up his school and rape the dead bodies of the women he killed.
To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can all
Sent death threats to people, sympathy baits, fake suicide, a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, and defended a pedophile. Yup.
Complicated than a standard ritual.
I definitely meant to say that. Predator.
Misstep or hiccup could result in
Who made inappropriate content of you know, and go animate. And he at 17 didn't know that CP is illegal. I don't know how the fuck you don't know CP is illegal at 17. I still can't get over that. I'm 17. I know almost the ins and outs of the legalities of CP because of how much I have to bring it up in my videos. Or at least as much as a normal person could know. That's considered the ins and outs. That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey.
Gay Kratos? Yes.
Instead.
Gay Kratos.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finan's life on the line.
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priorities to...
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Recommended team level 66. Oh, I'm just fine then. We'll do Acheron. We'll keep Lucha.
Our reinforcements from beyond this.
Aglaia recited the prayer, restarting the trial of strife. The divine echo called for you to step forward. Yeah, he is stupid. And first person I talked to on the stream was Toya Oracle, who the biggest thing is that, you know, is not his weight. Is he thinks children should watch, you know what, and should be sexually active as young as 10. Thinks the age of consent should be abolished. Is abusive to his housemates. Likes playing the victim a lot. Refuses to get a job. Compares his first world problems to the genocide happening in Palestine and homicides. And used a struggling Congolese family to guilt trip people to donating to his Kofi. And also them. He also, bullies his followers that don't donate to him publicly. Yeah, he's just a shit person. 10? Yes, 10. And he also thinks they should be able to sleep with adults. Which is just sick. He thinks that's not predatory, but Wheelchair Rapunzel's story is not predatory. Apparently. Because she would have been more likely to be abused.
What's the matter? Surprised?
Okay, can you hear me now? Cool.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such.
Carnage sounds like an emotion Thalassen would make.
I told you. This is
Bro, there's a bug in the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to fucking deal with the bug. And the only other bathroom is in my aunt's room, and she's probably sleeping.
Stay safe.
That and I just don't want to go in there. For reasons I don't want to explain.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So.
You won't get away, Kremno and vermin! Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast.
My name is Perdiccas, and I...
Kremnoans.
Say whatever you like. Despicable Ackerman. Valorous death before glorious return.
Foolish brute.
Yap. You witness Akama's soldiers clashing with the Kremnos refugees. Perdiccas, isolated and overwhelmed, fell in battle, blah blah blah, okay. It's not like I'll understand it anyways.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Forever do!
Receive divinity.
Through my blood, burn it all.
The Saxon and thumbnail jump scared me. Yeah, I bet.
Not you too, Cartonas.
Mighty Mos you are.
Bro, sounds like Yoda. My demos you are. Touch your cock, I will.
The battle cry
That hurt my throat.
seems to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finan.
You encountered the embodiment of strife and learned that Finan had been defeated and perished within the trial. To reclaim his soul, Maide faced off against the Titan. With that, their long-buried grudge came to light. Maide's mother had once battled Kremnos' old king to blah 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 blah, slaying a god, blah 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 blah, okay.
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mighty Mos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails.
Oh my god, baddie.
Kremnos, this is the power you deserve.
Baddie.
Forever do. I am struck. Forever do.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it. I'll accept your punishment.
You look like you accept some kind of punishment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bro, my Acheron is so washed.
Fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy. Forever do.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ooh, cutscene? Who remembers the laggy cutscene era? Who remembers my laggy cutscene era? Finan, what are you doing?
Found you.
What is Finan doing? I'm playing Honkai Star Rail because I forgot to update Withering Waves. Might go to bed soon because I'm getting tired.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. The greatest fear in the...
Oh, his soul got corrupted or something.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide. Wuthering Waves. Well, no, Wuthering Waves is the Dark Tide. Very, very original.
And then speak.
I'm just kidding, obviously. We're doing the POV shit we did in Penacony again.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always.
Hey Benny, do you hear the people singing a song of angry men? What are you talking about? Talking to Annexa? I remember doing a drawing of Annexa naked, but that's besides the point. Not like Rule 34 naked, artistic nudity naked I'm talking about. But we're talking to knockoff Barbara. I'm so tired.
So great.
I don't know what knockoff Barbara sounds like. I'm just elaborating. Improving. Sorry.
So great. You're saying Professor Annexa left you with this egg while he went to seclusion to research hatching methods?
Uh-huh.
And the egg just hatched by itself that night? Fascinating. From what I can tell, this little one seems fine, just a bit weak. So, Gray, what should we name this little one? Oh, Papa, I want a name. How about using your name with baby in front?
Let's call it Dramasila.
Oh? That name sounds a bit scary.
Well then, Dramasila, don't move while I check you over. I sound like a mix of like Gwenaifen and like God, I don't know. Hello? Question mark? By the way, Gwenaifen's kit sucks. Is that a dragon? I don't know. It's a thing. I saw a thing at the Balloon Fiesta that looks similar to it though.
This young one's current physical condition, how should I say this? Indicates significant potential for development. True. There's no need to hurry. It probably just hatched too early.
How big are they supposed to be?
Honestly, this little one is rather weak. Without special attention, it'll never go into proper dramas. Or even get to enjoy its daily red soil meals. Unfortunately, I've got my hands full with work at the Twilight Courtyard, so... Gray, would you be willing to look after it?
I'm not reading all that. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums, there's life about to start. There's a life about to start when tomorrow comes. Oh, I see, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, fuck. I was gonna call the dinosaur stupid, but it's too cute. I don't know, bro. I don't really know what you're talking about. I'm not really interested either. If someone kept doing that right next to me, that would be like really scary. And also, why is it just him? That's a lot of food for one guy with a stellar on. I long for a world that doesn't have fucking weirdos in it. This reminds me of Poe in a way. Or like those, work at a pizza place pets. That's what it reminds me of. Sorry, my throat's getting like really dry. Try not to drink as much to, so I don't have to piss, because there's a bug in the bathroom, and I don't feel like killing it right now, so... Better get it right. Good job! I'm not reading all that. Oh. Yeah, you can stay. I was just like really confused. I thought I got like hacked or something. Dirt eater. I'm not reading all that. Oh, there's a novel based on a dragon in a sled? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 6, 7. Sorry. My brother won't stop saying 6, 7. Also, I think my mom finally discovered what the word simp means. Because she keeps saying my brother simps for elevators. Oh, it grew bigger. I'll start this week. Tamagotchi dragon? Yeah, real. Pizza? Yeah, let's go. That's probably for Remembrance characters though, and I don't have any of those. Oh, what? I thought he hated it. Because of the exclamation points on the screen. So can you use it in the bathroom? No, because there's a bug in there. Bro. I keep accidentally clicking the wrong ones. Also, I don't really know what any of these words mean besides the first one. Because I've never heard them be used in my life. No one cares. Can I get my jades now? Yay. Ooh. It's like another couple pulls right there. Let's make him look cunty. I'll give this color, because it contrasts well with the green a little bit. Saber. No. Fuck. Yo, let's go, I could get one. Saber. No, we're not getting Saber. What are we getting? Ew. And then we can make one more before I go to sleep tonight. Or maybe another one? No, just shy. Just shy of it. Anyway, I'm gonna go.